Alrighty, welcome chat. Welcome to Resident Evil 4. Oh yeah. Alrighty, let me just. We are so back, dude. I was having this really weird issue where I was scheduling the stream, and for some reason it thought it was a webcam stream, and now it's something that went to Streamlabs. I guess OBS and Streamlabs are basically the same thing, but so that was very interesting. um, let's open up this monster. Alrighty, so let me just give you guys a little recap on what happened last stream, which basically, because it wasn't compatible with Streamlabs because it was the wrong format, when I pressed go live, it was actually, that stream was basically going nowhere into the void. I played for about a little over 2 hours, and I died at cabin. I'd actually been doing really good up until that point, and I only died because the brute with the sledgehammer did the one thing where he does a slam down attack and instantly killed me. I thought there was a lot more leeway for that attack. I guess there wasn't. So I was like, oh, I'll just face take this, and then it was just, you're dead. So that kind of sucked, honestly. Here, let me just turn this up a little bit. There we go. All right. So, as I've detailed on both the description and what would have been the last stream, there's me no mods at all. I would have really liked the one where it actually gives a knife sheath to the RPD version of the outfit, but oh my god. Okay, are we good? There we go. Alrighty, well, I hope everyone's doing good this morning. Alright. I'm probably not going to I'm probably just gonna end stream if I stream for 2 hours and I get nowhere. Or will I die? Okay, hold on. Let me rephrase that because a little sleep deprived here. So, if I die after 2 hours, like after the stream has been going on for 2 hours, I will probably not reattempt this, since the way my pace, I think I got to cabin at like 2 hours. So if I kept the pace up, I apologize, for the entire game, it'd be about an 8-hour completion, which is still kind of insane. So I don't want the stream to be over like 11 hours. I don't think I can take that. I know I've done that for a couple streams. I know I did that for the SB one, but whatever. Anyway, as you can see, 1-5. Yeah, this is when I tried to stream it for the first time. If you saw the schedule go up, that's entirely why. So, new game, professional. Let's get this done. Okay. I really...
September 30th,
Wait, what? Why is it full screen? Hold up. I might need to fix a few things. I apologize. I know. Just need to get straight into this. It's on Borderless window? Really? Huh? I can't tab out of Borderless window? Okay, that was really weird. I don't remember where all my settings were at. I don't think I really need this. What's the reason? I feel like I could probably put that on mid. Okay, hopefully this doesn't impact the stream. I'm gonna look at my stream health. Okay, so far everything looks good. I thought there was no stream delay. Okay, honestly, dude, it's kind of raining outside right now. Kind of a vibe, honestly. All right. Alrighty, attempt 3. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, but On my very first ever attempt, I died in village. I'm kind of surprised I wasn't stuck there for a few attempts, but I was just playing like a dummy. My biggest problem with the way I play village right now is that I prioritize damaging the Dr. Salvador over everything else, when in reality, I could be saving so many resources if I just focused on everything else.
Anyone home?
Gotta get used to these controls. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 6, and the controls of that game are so weird. There's, I think, 3 inventory, like, related actions. There's the stuff with the scroll wheel, E and F for both your total inventory and your, like, side gear, like healing sprays and grenades. It's weird. So, I'm gonna have to get used to pretty much a universal option.
No fucking way.
Okay. Honestly, I might turn off the lights. Okay. I just need to not get hit here. I actually did get hit when I was... Okay. We're good. We're good. Alrighty. Let's keep this train going. Something I was discussing in the last stream. I do not... Okay. I still need to be careful, and I do intend on playing careful. Like, I was still playing careful on my best run so far when I got to cabin, but I need to make sure that I'm not, like, meandering, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's just certain things that, yes, I do need to take the time for and make sure I do it correctly, but there's other things I do not need to be meandering, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay, let's see if I can get a ruby for this guy. This means it'll be a great run if I can get a ruby. Nope, no rubies. I'm still, like, trying to, like, shake my mind of, like, the Berserker mod, because I'm used to, like, there being a trip mine here and a chainsaw sister. Honestly, maybe I'll do the Berserker run, because I actually had to restart. Okay. This first chapter is probably going to be some of the most important, because depending on how I play this, I can have a lot or less resources for chapter 2, which is going to be either way easier or harder depending on how this plays out. Okay. Very good. Very good. I think regarding Dr. Salvador, if I can find a way to stun lock him where I can do the heavy melee attacks, like, you know, where I stun him and then do the sheath, or like shick or whatever. I don't know what you would call it, but basically where I stab his throat, essentially. If I can do that, then I will 100% go for it, but I just don't think it's worth wasting all my ammo, especially since I can do it so much faster if I don't do that. Okay, so I'm gonna kill this woman. I'm going to get the loot from over here, and then I'm going to go to the right side, if possible. There might be the old lady coming through here. Not yet. Okay, we're good. For some reason, these guys are, like, extremely blind. So you can pretty much just do this, and they won't notice. Normally, this strategy really isn't needed for normal or even hardcore, but with professional, you kind of burn through resources a lot faster since you can't parry everything perfectly. Or, well, obviously, it's only perfect parries in professional, but I just mean, like, because you can't do, like, the half parries, it makes a big difference. You end up using a lot more resources. Okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to bomb rush the right, because I can get the hand grenade, cut through there, and then go on to the main house. Okay. Very good. We already have 3 healing items. We need to keep it that way. I'm gonna do some reorganizing after village. Okay, hand grenade. Okay. Doing good. Just cannot get grabbed here. Or punched. Okay. And then we're going to do the speedrun strat, where we essentially just bomb rush up here, make sure everyone's in a corner, and then just grenade it. Can't touch this. I'm glad you don't have the perfect parry knives. I'm pretty sure it's a lot more generous. Okay, let's keep this tight. Use the shotgun if I have to. What? 4 headshots to the head and you're not even stunned? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Let's keep a cool head. Okay, gotta be careful, gotta be careful. Say we're doing pretty good on this part. Just gotta keep up the pace. Oh my. Okay. Don't need to worry. He's right behind me, but he's not gonna hurt me. I'm pretty sure killing Ganados lowers the timer. Unless it's 5 minutes no matter what, then I'm tripping.
You gotta be kidding me.
Okay, that was kind of dumb on my end. I thought I was gonna hit the parry better and I didn't. Dude, what? Oh my god. That was actually a pretty clean village. I could have done without losing a little extra health, but I still have 3 healing items. Whew, okay. Okay. What areas do we not explore? Okay, I did forget to go in here. That's okay, though. Oh, hello? Oh, yeah, as for weapons I'm going to be using, likely going to be the base sniper rifle. Or, sorry, the bolt action. Then, the MUP or SGR. Whatever, what is this gun called? SGR. I get SG09R. And then I'll probably be using the riot gun as my shotgun. I don't think I really want to use the... Excuse me. I do not really want to use the crossbow. No, thank you. Or I guess bolt thrower, but still. And also, expanded treasures are off. So... Okay, so... I've pretty much explored everything. Let's just keep it going. Let's keep it going.
There it is.
Even though I'm not going to be saving this run, which, believe me, this game almost never crashes, so Okay, so it sounds like I'm trying to jinx it now, but I assure you that's not my intention. And I don't have any... I didn't save my knife, unfortunately, so... Yeah, I need to be careful because I can't parry right now. Or finish off enemies, that's another... Okay, I kind of have a credit... Okay, I was correct. I caused a little commotion. Jeez, bro. You good? Yeah. Okay, I kind of want to play this safe. I'm just going to ingest this right now. I know I seem a little dumb, but I've got plenty of healing items. I just need to keep my distance and play smart. And then... I've already finished it. Can I make shotgun shells? Yes, I can. Okay. I'm going to use a little speedrunner tech, if you guys didn't know. Come on. How is this not hitting? There we go. Okay, I wasted way more ammo than I needed to when I could have just gone around, but... Okay. I'm gonna die here. That was so stupid. Oh my god, dude! I died already. I died already for nothing. Literally, I could have just led him to the trap and... Wow. My gameplay is already way worse than it was yesterday. Damn it! Okay. Attempt 4. How far could he have gone? Alrighty.
How far could he have gone?
I need to be careful because unless I have a weapon that can just instantly delete them, which I'm not going to have anything like that for a long time. Like, the only thing that's maybe capable of doing that is the Killer 7, which I do not have right now. So I need to start acting like I have weak weapons, which is running away from essentially everything.
Anyone home? This is not...
The worst part about that death is that that was 100% my fault. Like, I know I was probably complaining about the fact that he didn't stun. That explosive basically did all the damage anyway. If I would have just, like, been more patient, I could have dealt with that, but... Just wasn't having it this morning, I guess. Alrighty. Do this again. Except this time, hopefully save the knife.
No fucking way.
Holy, brother. Cool with those axes. Dude, I can't believe I have to repeat village section again. Absolute insanity. Okay, sorry, I'm just drinking the liquid of the gods, which that being White Monster. Let's start taking this a bit more seriously, shall we? I mean, I made it to my cabin on my first real run, which I would say is anything past a village. And the fact that I died in, like, the first real combat section is just mildly amusing. Alright. You know what? Fine. Frick it. Let's see if we can get a ruby from this guy. Nope, just all gunpowder. That's kind of surprising. Okay. Hello? You know what? I kind of want to save a bit of knife durability. We're going to use the bear trap on this guy. As much as clicking his head once would have been a lot easier when he was transforming. I'm going to bring you over here. Just need to wake up and smell the flowers. Laters. Okay. That was done beautifully. Yep. Let's do this again. Oh yeah, wait, I'm gonna pause this for a second. Hold on, just give me a couple minutes. Don't mind me. Alrighty. Sorry about that, chat. Okay. Let's just get through this again. Hopefully next time with a little cleaner. So, two things. One, I want to make sure that I don't use both grenades here. And two, I want to make sure I can actually save a bit of my knife. Luckily, almost none of the guys over here mutate. Oh, damn it. What are you doing, bro? Okay. Oh, she's gonna see me. Or not? I kind of forgot how forgiving the stealth was in this game. Like, as long as you're crouching, they can't really see you unless you're, like, in a 5-foot distance. Well, like, in front of them. Okay. Probably not super necessary, but a kill's a kill. See, the thing that always, like, kind of takes me aback with RE4, especially the remake version, is that, like, everything in this game does so much damage. Like, you were severely punished if you even let your guard down for a second. Like, because in my favorite game, my favorite RE game of all time, RE7, the game is very forgiving in comparison. But I'm not gonna try to be like, oh, I only like the forgiving RE games, because I love RE2, and that game isn't exactly super easy either. So RE2, sorry. Did I say 3? What the hell did I just say? Sorry. I'm a little out of it. I apologize. Anyway.
It's my lucky day.
Oh, a spinel. What the heck? That's kind of rare.
Oh,
My God. How did you not even get stunned by that? Okay, I wish there was like a couple more guys on there, but that's okay. Oh my God, these guys are so grabby. Might as well play it safe than sorry. The hell, brother? None of these guys are getting stunned.
there you go.
The fact that guy almost hit me is genuinely insane. That should not be possible. Every Ganado is like a Terminator, I swear to God. Okay. You dead now? Oh my God, I actually survived that. Okay, honestly... Okay, he's dead. Cool. I died. I died. Oh, God damn it. All right, attempt 5. Why do they call it oven? When you oven the cold food of out hot, eat the food. Yes. I'm totally not losing my mind, I swear. Again, I died for basically no reason. I keep getting way too cocky with kills. Okay, so next time I do the village part, I'm not gonna throw a grenade unless I see like 4 dudes. If I can, I'm gonna save it until I can get like an entire horde of them and also damage him.
Anyone home?
Dr. Salvador, I mean. And then I'm gonna try to, honestly, I know I keep saying I don't want to kill him, but if I'm just gonna go against my word every single time, I might as well try. And I feel like I can do it without spending too many resources as well. But also, I would like enough knife durability to at least take out those 2 guys in the farm area, the windmill.
What was that? No fucking way.
I'm gonna get... What? How did that hit me? I parried it! Dude, okay, I'm literally so salty about that, I almost wanna reload. That's how salty I am about the fact that hit me. That's crazy, bro. Alright. I'll lock in, okay? I apologize. Alrighty. I don't know why I went in that direction, but you go, you. Hello? Dude. I have never seen that guy face tank like 7 pistol shots before. I swear to God. It's absolutely ridiculous. Okay. Try to do a speedrunner strat. Do it good. I'm so sad that I had a spinel, and it just went bye-bye because I failed that run. Alrighty, let's just get through this village section and actually get the game going. I don't know why I'm dying so much. I do this in one sitting too. The more time I waste, the harder this is gonna be. I'm literally at the 34-minute mark, and I haven't even made it past farm. Okay.
Here we go.
Alrighty. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit... Okay, we're good.
It's my lucky day.
What? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. I'm actually so salty. I need to see a replay of this. Hold up, hold up. Yes, I am pulling up my own stream. I want to see this, bro. Okay, okay. Okay, I can't do the thing I wanted to. That's okay. Dude! This didn't... Listen, 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 listen. I will have full accountability for the deaths I've had so far. What the hell is that? It did not even hit me. Dude, that's crazy. That is actually so crazy. Okay. I think I let that first serious run of this game, where I got to the cabin, permadeath, go to my head a little bit. I even did El Gigante damage list, bro. Oh my god, you can still see the blood effects. Leon's still mentally scarred from that battle.
How far could he have gone?
How far could he have gone? I swear to god, this guy, he's so emo. We get it, bro. 1998. I'll never forget that day. Maybe if I was Block Soup, that would be haunting my stuff. Honestly, I bet I could do a permadeath run of RE4 OG pretty swiftly. Excuse me.
This is not.
I mean, it's not a super hard game on K-Ban. Okay.
What was that?
I'm gonna be honest, bro.
No fucking way.
My headphones are like kind of annoying right now. Oh, dude, that guy scares me every time. I feel like I make more of an effort to try to avoid that guy than... And then it just gets me hit anyway. So it's like, what's even the point of doing all that extra crap? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna adjust my headphones. I feel like they're kind of falling off, honestly. Falling off? I fall off because I can't even get past the farmhouse. I mean, it is going through village is admittedly difficult. It's just that one brute death I have that is gonna haunt my dreams because I do that flawlessly like every time. Come on, let me a ruby. Aw, I only get that like 1 in like 5 runs anyway, but you like that's not. I don't think that's the ratio. Oh my god! You know, I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain that I'm taking unnecessary damage, and that I can't parry because I'm a dumbass. The show must go on. I could have restarted there. You know, it's only been like a few minutes tops, but... Alright, come on. Give me my money. Yep. For the love of Christ, I just need to get off chapter 1, please.
Puedes correr, pero no te puedes esconder.
Sorry, random lady. Sorry, grandma. Knife to the throat today.
Here we go.
What? They caught me? Damn, bro, really? Okay, I need to play this carefully. Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna die there. This is just not my run. That's okay. Well, we can come back from and kind of a whatever start, honestly.
It's my lucky day. Oh,
Like no one over here. Okay, if we position ourselves correctly.
keep coming.
Holy! I forgot that could happen. Dude, that guy just chainsawed his buddy's head off. We have the juking skills to pay the bills. Alright. Honestly, this might be a good spot to grenade.
Here you go.
This guy doesn't seem very happy about this. Okay, I need to be careful not to be a dumbass. Please stop it. Okay, okay. We're kind of cooking here, chat. We're kind of cooking. Okay, we're gonna juke this guy out. I know, super intelligent play by Mia. That's how I died last time, but... Okay. Normally I would not want to use a knife here, but... Oh, I'm just dead here, aren't I? Oh my god. Okay, okay. Relax, Chud. Relax, Chud. Oh no. I might need a heal here.
Kidding me.
Okay. Let's just survive, fellas. No need to be fancy about this. Okay. Can the church bell just ring already?
Present for you.
Oh my god. I don't even need to use that flash grenade, but we did it! We did it! That was a really rough village, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. GG's, fellas, GG's. Just need to finish chapter 1, and we are really in this to win this. Remember, there are 16 chapters in the game, and this was just chapter 1. Good God. Is there some more? Oh, hold up. I can check the map. There was some pesetas over there. Or, no, that was gunpowder. This was... I am so intelligent. Okay. I really don't want to waste my knife here. I don't think I really need that gunpowder, so I might just leave it behind. It's only going to be like a couple anyway. And then, okay, listen. Normally, I would not want to craft shotgun ammo. Just because shotgun, like, investing in this shotgun early on, what I mean by that is just upgrading or crafting ammo for it just really isn't worthwhile. But here's the thing. This can knock down enemies, and that is really good for when we know we're about to get into a bad sitch, or we are in one, and we can just, like, you know, just knock everyone on their asses and just get out of there. Obviously, it's not going to prevent the big guys from doing, you know, the things they do, which is either insta-kill us or put us in a really bad situation, but could be a whole lot worse, genuinely. You know what, I'll do a little organizing, why not? Yep.
There it is.
Listen, I'm very superstitious about being full health, okay? I'm just gonna use it. Sue me. No, actually, I'd rather just go over here first. I'm gonna have to already come over there anyway. If anyone's wondering how, like, I'm, like, able to stay around them without, like, having to break stealth, for whatever reason, as long as you're, like, fully behind a Ganado, like, you don't, like, truly break out of stealth. And also, a lot of it is timing, too. You'll probably notice that. As long as you're fully behind them, and either crouching or genuinely, like, the millisecond before you're about to get caught, you should be fine. Okay. This time, I am not going to be a dumbass. I've got, like, 9 shotgun shells and almost, like, 50 bullets. Should be fine. I do a little strat where I just... little pixel peek. Got it. Okay. Am I not breaking out of stealth yet? You know what? I'll get it later. I just have to remember my mind. Try not to play risky if possible. It's just as simple as that. Like, I think this guy's already dead. Really? I hit him, I hit him, I hit him, I hit him. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Normally that part isn't so stressful, it's just... I don't know, I think I did something wrong there, honestly. Oh yeah, wait, I can just go ahead and raise this. Okay. Feeling a lot better. I have plenty of healing items. I just need to be a lot more careful. I have been noticing that my perfect parries have not been on point today. Probably because I played so much gosh darn Resident Evil 6 before this. Stupid idiot. Okay, this part might be a little sketch because, unlike the Dynamite Valley, there isn't really a lot of good cover. Spend some of the other guys. Oh, damn, a little bit of a frame drop. Must be just... Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if the reason for that is because it tried to load in the, all of, what, Chapter 4? Is that what I'm thinking of? I think. Honestly, they don't even walk into this drop anyway, so... Cool. Really? Dude,
Keep coming.
I honestly, this has to be... Screw you. Okay, what can we use? Perfect time to use it. Need to relax a little bit. I still have plenty of healing items. I'm just... Because the problem with Permadeath is that, like, it just feels like every mistake is your last. You know what I'm saying? It's just really nerve-wracking. I need to start playing like I'm making zero mistakes. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I would have led more people through here before disengaging, then I probably would have been fine, if I'm being so for real right now. Okay, just gotta be careful of this one guy up here. Not much of a threat, but you never know. Okay, that was the second to last enemy of chapter 1. And we just need to take care of the guy that's banging on the trapdoor. I'm very curious to see what my stats look like. I feel like they're going to be a lot worse than they were last time.
What's that noise?
Alright, time to find out if I did better than my first run. Whew! Okay, that was kind of a mediocre chapter 1, but it could have been a lot worse. Let's see here, how do I check stats? Is it tab? Okay, yeah, it is. Times damage 10. Wow. That's actually the same as last time, and my chapter playtime is about the same. Interesting. I thought I did worse, but in reality I did basically the same, just with a few minutes less. Okay. Okay, skip all these cutscenes. We don't need it.
My gear.
We don't need this. If they took all his gear, why does he still have his little headset thing? Little silly goober. You know, I still can't get over you just play this chapter in reverse compared to the OG. It's so weird that you start, like, what's essentially, like, right before Mendez's house first. I think it works out really well, though. Not throwing you straight to the gators with... straight to the gators. Straight to the sharks. I think is a little more preferable. Lets you, you know, keep your head on a swivel. Keeps everything good. Later. Sorry, buddy. Get over here! Oh, it really wasn't low enough? Okay, cool. I am so sorry, cute little rat. You had to die. Later. You know, it sounds really dumb. I mean, this is just the Minecraft head of me talking. But I really wish you could combine durabilities on, like, the disposable knives, like the boot knife and the kitchen knives. I don't know. I know it sounds dumb, but I feel like it would be cool. Alrighty. We're back.
I'll be taking these back.
We're so back. We're actually doing really good on ammo right now. Like, way better than I would have thought. Put that, like, right there, I think. That's fine.
Who's that?
Let's do some business then.
Let's do some business, shall we? Oh my god, I have so many knives. I really don't need all these. Maybe I'll put the broken ones down here. Oh, I didn't get the last rat. Let me get that really quickly. Where are you going? I was trying to hold the button, but then I ended up missing because I had to, like, re-go for it. Really? This isn't it? Dude. Okay, there we go. My rat killing skills are not very remarkable. What can I say?
Welcome. Good stuff.
Cool.
I've got something new for you, mate. Thank you.
Not bad at all.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger. You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Where do I want to put this? I don't remember what I did for my first run, I'm not gonna lie. I probably did something rather smart with the placement, but that's neither here nor there. And I guess I could just put it right here, honestly. And then just put all my knives up here. It's not like, I mean, I'm really just putting my healing items up here. Where do I put this piece of trash? You know, when I get a bigger case upgrade, I'll fix this. For now, this is fine.
Wish your enemies sweet dreams from afar.
Don't. Thank you.
Get yourself welcome. What can I do you for?
Can I really not sell anything else?
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I'm kind of tempted to just sell back the scope. It's not like I really use it for anything anyway. Yeah, I'll just sell it back.
Good luck to you, stranger.
And I can't really do anything right now. That's just the only thing that kind of sucks.
This kind of comeback anytime.
Alrighty. One battle after another.
Ahí está.
You know what's crazy? I remember. I don't know if it was my first professional playthrough. I think it was. So I played hardcore. But when I played professional, that that lady I just killed, I must have spent like 20 or 25 minutes on her just trying to understand how perfect pairing worked. I just couldn't for the life of me figure it out. Okay, let's see here. What we're going to do is probably go right there. Actually, I kind of prefer... Can we switch, please? Thank you. I don't know why. I just kind of prefer the sniper on the bottom. I am not even going to lie. I have to put my face so close to the screen to see some of this. Okay. What? I thought I hit her in the face. Okay, I was about to say, man, I am being gaslit right now. Okay. So, the strat I'm going to do for this is pretty simple. Pretty much everyone does it. Jump down here. Maybe collect any goodies. And then just go ahead and jump in this house. It's pretty much just gonna be Call of Duty Zombies for a minute. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay. Come on, can we get some friendly fire in here? I want to get those dynamite guys up in here. Okay, that was super dumb. I don't know how he got behind me so quickly. So some of the enemies in this game are so sticky. Whoa, okay. Okay, bro. What the hell, bro? Are we for real right now? Okay, I need to get a little crowd control going. Laters. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to my combat knife. Oh, hold up, hold up. Do not throw that in here, please. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think this guy's gonna... Okay. Fortunately, this area is adaptive, so I'm gonna have to get my hands at least a little dirty.
Next.
Gotta be careful. He can throw that inside, which is not gonna be preferable. Oh my god, dude, you guys are so grabby, it's insane. Piss off. Oh, okay, I guess that dynamite just had the power to shift through the wall. Call this guy Sigma Klim because he's freaking going through alternate timelines just to kill me. Okay. I think there's some guys above me wanting a little action. That's what they're gonna get if they try to pursue me. Oh, snap. Oh, okay, yeah, just buckshots of the... Okay, I need to stop getting so salty. You guys are just never ending. Oh, right, I forgot his stun gets reset for some reason. Such a weird mechanic. I don't know why it works like that. Okay. Not gonna lie, that was really rough. That was really, really rough. I hate how unprofessionally, you know, no pun intended since I am playing unprofessional, how unprofessional that was of me. Legless, you got this. Thank you, bro. Thank you. My run 2 days ago was so much better, and it's not even on YouTube. It's lost media. I only say lost media because I had the intention of streaming it, and YouTube had other plans. I get so nervous about being on half health. Oh, I missed that. I missed that. Okay. Let's see, can I get a good collateral going? Nope. Damn, bro, leave me alone!
Not bad, right?
Alrighty. Out of my face, wench.
Sorry, must have slipped.
You got something to say to me, too? Oh, okay, he's just gone. Whew! Alright. That part... I swear, it's always like the first, like, third of the game that's the most stressful, because it's when you're by far the least prepared for all the combat sections. Hello? Do I have the item or... No, I didn't even grab it. Wow, okay. I'm gonna go get the crank. Well, I don't even... Is it really a crank? I don't know. Okay, whatever, man. I swear, that stupid little windmill thing screwing me up. Keep thinking it's a treasure. Whoa, why did that take so much durability? Oh, damn. Knife down. Knife down. It might just be best to get out of here. Thank God there's no dynamite guys, though. Whoa, hey. No point in fighting these fellas. I'm out of here. Not taking any risks. Whew, okay.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Nice. Alrighty. Oh, I don't have enough gemstones to... Okay, that's gonna have to wait. Damn it, Crow! You could have given me a gemstone earlier, and you did not.
Welcome. What can I
Okay, well, I can't sell anything right now. I'll probably just wait.
Oh, my back is killing me. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, on to honestly one of my favorite strats in this entire game. So, normally a Dr. Salvador comes here, and it's probably a bit of an annoying fight for most players. Like, genuinely. But, this part is genuinely so trivial with this strategy. Basically, with all these dumb bear traps you have here. Oh, hey. Who do you think you are? With all these bear traps, we can basically just use them to our advantage, and, easily kill this guy. Okay. Ooh, wait. I technically have enough to craft it. You know what? I'm just gonna hold off. Because I'd rather do it with rubies. Okay, so basically we're gonna lure Dr. Salvador, sorry, all the way down these stairs in both these bear traps, and then we're gonna use our main combat knife to stab him. Does a hefty amount of damage, and 2 good melee should get him. Damn it. Dude, I should have gotten that. Yep. Alright, here he comes. Hello? Okay, hold up. He's supposed to do this sound and then get all angry at you. These guys are still coming. Oh, okay, the game just... Okay, I'm not gonna lie, that has literally never happened to me before. I don't know what the hell was up with that. Okay. Okay, buddy. Get back up. Right now. I dare you. Alright, that should be the end of him. What? Okay, what the hell is going on with this guy?
Stay down, all right?
Okay, yeah. Stay down. Yeah, I'm cool. I'm cool like Leon. Stay down or something. I know. I'm just kidding. Oh, maybe it's because I didn't upgrade the knife power that I didn't two-shot him. I don't know. I'm not good enough at this game to be like, actually, this is what should have happened. Okay, so I think what I'm gonna do is go back to the merchant and do a little upgrading, because we're not gonna really be able to upgrade until we go all the way back to behind, or like the church area-ish.
God, welcome. Got a selection of good things, thank you. Come
You know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna put this all with sapphires, sue me.
back. Welcome.
This isn't what I would normally do, but
Well struck. Easy work. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
is there anything I can sell? Like anything? I swear to God. Doesn't look like it.
Almost anything.
I'm almost never gonna be using these anyway, so off you go. This definitely needs an upgrade, I'm not gonna lie.
As you wished. We're pleasant travelers.
I'm gonna be definitely using this SGR. Dude, it's just that critical rate. It's so delicious. Definitely helps with those staggers. So essentially, for basic enemies, I'm gonna be using this gun, the SGR, and then for almost everything else, it's gonna be sniper. I'm gonna do a little bit of upgrading into the shotgun, so it's not like pitiful. Well, I guess we're like the riot gun. So this shotgun's gonna be, you know, pawned off eventually, but for now, I'll keep it. It's good for doing specific things. All these bear traps, man. They're ridiculous. At least it's not like an OG RE4 where you take quite a hefty amount of damage for stepping in them. Okay.
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Alright, small little flex here, if I can actually get this right. So it was prop, pig, babe? Oh, yeah! Oh, wait, I just realized. That means it's going to trigger this guy a little earlier. Yes. No, who needs raw game skill when you just have the bolt-action sniper rifle? Oh my goodness! My inventory is a mess! I'm gonna get rid of that. Like this. Oh shoot, that is not what I meant to do at all. Go over here. Honestly, I might as well just do that. Okay. Anything else I'm missing? Let me make sure I got the small key from here. No, we're good. Okay. Chilling like a villain. Oh my god, I actually did like that perfectly. I'm making myself look way better at these puzzles than I actually have. I promise you it's not that easy normally. I do have a few of these memorized because I've been playing Berserker, and obviously I've played through this section a couple times recently. At least for Permadeath, only once, luckily. Okay, we're all good over here. Let's end this chapter. How do we do this time? Let's see, 24 minutes, times damage 6. That's not horrible, genuinely. No. No savings allowed. And yes, we are gonna save the dog. Don't worry, guys. I'm not a heartless monster.
You too, huh?
There's no way I'm gonna get an S+ rank because you do have to play the game a bit. How do I put this? Like a bit risky. You know what I'm saying? At least with when you're like saving, it's only repeating like parts of a chapter or like a full chapter, but it's probably gonna be about an 8-hour run. Results. Okay, this isn't okay. So far, I've been averaging about like 25-minute chapters, so it's just gonna be no saves essentially. For, you know, in layman's terms. No saving. Wait, wasn't there... Is it still there? No, it despawned. Okay, and then we're going to be skipping over the section with the dogs because, yeah, frick this part. So, this tower doesn't really blow up until you get to, like... I'm pretty sure this, like, little invisible barrier. And unless you're playing like some little funny mod slash, you know, pain and suffering masochist mod like Berserker, you can pretty much just do this. There we go. And they can't even follow me either, so. It's like one of them got caught on a trap, though. Wasn't there? Yeah, there was some stuff over here. I'm probably gonna get an A, though, if I were to make an educated guess. Because... Hello? Okay, I was about to say. Let me cook, chat. Let me cook. As long as I stay crouched.
Next.
Okay. Even a single damage upgrade, I can already feel the difference. Okay, I was about to say, I should have gotten that Viper, man. That's ridiculous. Oh, sick. Okay. That's if I actually make it, though. So, I just gotta not suck and just kind of go for it. Is my game audio and regular mic audio good? Yesterday, when I was streaming... Was it yesterday? Okay, yeah, it was yesterday. I was streaming RE7, doing a little fun challenge mod. My game audio was actually crap, I'm not gonna lie. So, just want to make sure that it sounds a lot better today.
Got some new wares, stranger. Ooh, for a treat. Welcome. I got something new for you. Well
There we go.
done, stranger. Good as new.
I'm gonna go and upgrade the damage on this thing.
Our craftsmen come back anytime.
Everything, I think everything from now on is just gonna be purely for the sniper. I'm gonna have this thing fully upgraded by El Gigante. Well, power-wise.
A church. I made it.
Okay, he noticed me. Alright, we're gonna make a quick little detour back. Oh yeah, wait, register shortcut. That's actually, I don't know where to put this. I'm gonna put it above pistol for right now. Why not? How many spinels is this?
Well, look at you.
Only 2. Okay, well, I don't...
Some rare
Yeah, I guess it wasn't that hard.
skills.
Damn it! I just want that laser sight so badly.
Good luck to you, stranger.
Flash grenade. I definitely need that badly. Okay. Onwards we go. Also, I apologize. I'm probably going to be skipping almost all the cutscenes because, well, this game's already going to be really long anyway. I really don't feel like tacking on, like, a few extra hours on top of that. Okay, it's probably more like an hour and a half, but still. That's an hour and a half that could be devoted to just playing. What the heck? Okay, well, that was strange. Damn, bro. Shoot. Get back here. The less ammo I waste on those Ganados, the better. You know, I remember I was playing the original RE4. Oh, shoot. Damn it, I missed that, bro. I remember I was playing the original RE4 for the first time. Like, way before Remake came out, like 2020. And a little Viper in this, like, room on this, like, little bridge over here. I actually got scared half to death by it. I was definitely not ready for what this game had to offer. Okay, I don't know why you just threw it into a random wall like that, but you go, King. I think I'm gonna use the shotgun here. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm kind of dumb. Okay. All clear. I really want to eat this Viper, man. I mean, I guess I could afford to... I guess I could afford to eat it. You know what? Screw it. I'd rather just be at full health than not at all. Oh, yeah, the, other than just collecting as many treasures as possible, I will be trying to do all the shooting gallery stuff. You know, you never know. I might get something good. Is it... What? Is it this right here? Oh, it is. Here we are. Oh, snap. I thought I hit both of them. I did not. There's still a guy behind me that I need to worry about. Shoot! I apologize. I am not playing very good right now. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna need this flashbang for anything else. Okay. All clear. And also, Jesus Christ, my mouse pad. And they got all these goodies too. Okay, listen. I get the crows are infected. That's why they drop loot. But how do they... Where's a hand grenade in a crow, bro? How does a crow drop a hand grenade? I don't understand. It's so silly, man. I mean, I get there's so many things to point out and be like, oh, look, that's unrealistic. And I choose that, but I don't know, I just think it's a little amusing. I was about to say. You know what? I kind of want to wait to do shooting gallery until a little later, like chapter 4. Also, if there's gonna be any place I die at, it's probably cabin, which
Welcome. Ooh,
I
what you
I
want?
really hope I don't die at cabin, but never say never, right?
Thank you. Easy work.
35K. I cannot afford that.
You'll get some
Yeah,
bang
for
your
real.
buck, I guarantee it. Well, that pleasant travel.
I can totally imagine just, you know, Leon wandering around and then some random nest just explodes and he's like, huh, what's up with that? You know, just some corny ass Leon dialogue. And then some random node is just like, yeah, for some reason the crows are taking our grenades and they know how to like unpin them and also explode them. That'd definitely be some crap that happens in this game. Cabin can indeed be brutal. Listen, I was doing great in cabin. You know, I did the whole thing where I boarded up the bottom. I did the speedrun strat where I killed all the guys and then grenaded the reinforcements. You know, I boarded up the bottom properly, all 3 of them. I don't think I'd even taken any damage, or if I did, it was just by being grabbed. And then, old Brute with the sledgehammer comes out of nowhere, and he one-shots me despite being at like 95% health. And I'd used a few yellow herbs, so I have no idea what's up with that, but I could have prepared better. I really could have, so I can't really be too mad at the game. That's more so my fault. Out of everything, this game can be incredibly frustrating, and sometimes you get stun locked and all that other nonsense, but that was genuinely my fault. Even if some of the circumstances around it were unfair, I could have just as easily, you know, grenaded him or done something to alleviate that, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and craft more rifle ammo. I probably play like a speedrunner. I'm not even gonna lie. Relying on the bolt action. Okay. Alright, from here on, I'm probably not going to be buying anything in the shop except for SR upgrades, because I really want to do El Gigante without, like, minimal damage, honestly. Last time, I miraculously did it without taking any damage at all. And it's strictly because... Hold on one second. Strictly because when, when he was, like, throwing the houses, I did a lot of free damage on him. They hit him? I will admit, I actually am not a massive fan of this game. Like, I still think it... Okay, let me preface this. Let me just pause it so I can actually get my points across very clearly. I think this is a wonderfully well-made game. Even if I don't think it's, like, necessarily the best remake, I think this game more so works, like, on its own with callbacks to the original rather than just strictly using the original as a guideline. And with OG RE4, what that game did so well... Here, let me just turn this down ever so slightly. What that game did so ridiculously well is that it was very consistent. Everything worked exactly how you wanted it to, and if you died, it was always your fault. And with this game, it feels like there's just a lot of, like, tiny things that add up over time that turn what was, like, RE4, the original, being a masterpiece, into this game being, like, genuinely amazing, but not, like, masterpiece level. And most of my grievances with the game, most people will probably just forgive and not, like, really care that much. And that's totally cool. If you think that this game is better than the original, that's, you know, it's totally cool. I get it. There's a lot of things to love about this game, but for me personally, it's just not there. So I totally understand what he means by that, because when I was first learning the game, I felt the exact same way. And now I'm kind of like in this middle ground where I'm not like in love with the game, but I still respect the hell out of it for sure. I still think that this is definitely the best RE engine title by a long shot. Even if I personally love 7 the most, obviously like that has way more cons than this game ever will. Basically, with most Resident Evil titles, they're more so, like, actual, like, grievances. With this game, they're more so nitpicks. And most of my grievances are genuinely nitpicks. I don't know if that makes any sense. Here, I'm gonna shoot this. No, I'm getting a little cocky. Laters. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god, that was a little too close for my comfort. Also, I don't think I've ever heard of carcinid. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna butcher the hell out of this. Carcinogenes SDA. Interesting. That's totally valid, man. If I were to give like actual gripes with this game, I think the only thing that this game does like genuinely worse than the original is basically just the story, but I think everything else, this game, like, I think it accomplishes what it set out to do, which was not necessarily replace the original, but, like, give, like, an alternative to people who weren't really in love with the more action-heavy tone of the original. Especially with the re-releases getting way more action-heavy as well. I mean, if you look at someone playing on the GameCube versus, like, the Wii or PC versions, like, it almost looks like a different game at times, you know what I'm saying? So, I definitely do understand why. At first, I was genuinely confused why Capcom wanted to remake this game, especially with how great the original holds up. But I think this is just overall a more consistent experience for the entire Resident Evil audience, while it's the original kind of has some bumps, some growing pains from being so old. Oh, that's probably why he was so frustrated then. This game is ridiculously hard to do no damage. Like, right now, I don't think I've taken any damage at all because I've, like, low-key been locking in, but this game is probably one of the hardest Resident Evil games to do, like, no damage runs. Holy crap, bro. You are a super fan. I didn't start playing Resident Evil until 2020, by the way, and then 7 was my first title. That's partially why I like that game so much. It's a bit of a bias, honestly. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh, wait, I know I grabbed that piece. Okay, yeah, I just need to jump down over here. Dude, I was born in 2004. I was 1 year old when the OG came out. Despite having, like literally, like, 100 hours in it, you know, that did not come until, like, 2020. No, like 2022, I think. I got the dates mixed up. I know, I'm like a grandpa, basically. / J. Holy! That was a clean collat. Okay, let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this guy. Oh my god. Like, honestly... 1990. Well, you're an OG. You've probably played most of the series already then. Which highly respect it. I'm very inconsistent with the games I've played. Like, I generally have not touched any of the PS1 era RE games, regrettably. I can't get over the growing pains of how bad the controls are. Honestly, the fixed camera angles aren't even that bad. It's just how weird the controls feel. We good? We good? I think there's a Viper in this area. I mean, I already have plenty, but still. My little greedy ass wants one more. I think that's everything in here. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna head back. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's just... Okay, never mind. I should probably just fork up the one spinel to get the laser sight. I know a lot of people like using the red 9 in this game, but I just hate having a crosshair with pistols. It's really frustrating. Listen, if the gun I'm going to be using the entire time is going to be, like, a gun that could potentially miss, and it's not my fault, like, I just need that red dot, okay? Especially since not every single engagement is, like, right in your face. Until the... Oh, yeah, it's Silent, Oh my god, I forgot what the game was called, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. I have heard of it. Yeah, that's actually valid. It's not so the camera angles. Like, I think Silent Hill 1 and 2 have way worse camera angles for fixed. But I can definitely understand why you don't like them. It's more so for me, it's just how clunky the controls are that bother me. But I guess, to be fair, those go hand in hand since the fixed camera angles kind of affect that. I don't know. Maybe I'm just schizoranting here. Okay, let's see here. Time to get one of my favorite items in the game, the laser sight. Sick. Alrighty, we are doing very good right now. Time to do a Del Lago. Excuse me. I want to say the DS game was called Silent Memories, but I think that's a Silent Hill game. It was Silent something. I just can't remember what it is. Or like freaking Resident Evil 1. These are just a DS demake technically. Alright, also, we're going to do some crazy tech here. So, normally, if you play this fight on PC Del Lago, it's actually way more annoying than it is on, say, like, console. Well, I guess it depends on what console you're playing. Anyway, point is that the reason why the fight looks somewhat different from other people is because of this simple thing, frame rate. If you turn this bad boy to 30, the waves actually don't go nearly as high, and it makes it a lot easier to hit shots. So, unfortunately, you have to deal with 30 frames while I do this section, but... it's just gonna be for Del Lago. I'm telling you, 120 frames is like almost unplayable during the Del Lago section. It's actually insane. Why does Capcom tie everything to frame rate? It's actually ridiculous. Okay, let's see if I can one-cycle this guy. What's crazy is that first Permadeath run that actually got going, I actually almost died at Del Lago. And I almost never even get into red on Del Lago. I think I can one-cycle this guy if I don't miss. If I don't miss, lol. This might not be a one-cycle. Deadly Silence. Yeah, that's what it was. It's not even that you're cheesing it. It's just a lot easier to aim. Luckily, it's not like Birkin 1 from RE2. Which... it's just so funny to abuse after, like... because the first time you play that fight, it's genuinely... you're like, oh my god, I'm gonna run out of... okay, that was way too close. I'm definitely not one-cycling this guy. I'm gonna have to actually lock in and clench my booty cheeks. Oh my god. I actually let him hit the boat. That's not good. What sucks is that, like... pretty much Del Lago just comes down to how fast you can kill him, which is kind of annoying. I really don't like fights like this. You know, I really like the idea of Del Lago as a fight, but every single time I actually start playing it, I do not have a fun time at all. Especially in OG RE4, since the controls are so ass. Which is really saying something, because everything else in that game controls really well. It's just that, like, little Wiimote, like, pointer thing they have is just really weird. Okay, at least I hit him once. I'm sorry, I'm not good at Del Lago at all. El Gigante is more of like my bread and butter. Can I please?
Son of a bitch.
I'm never getting off Del Lago, am I? It's almost broken off, like, all the little, like, hazards you can bump into. Struggled against Del Lago on my professional playthrough. I just couldn't get him consistently. See, I agree with that, man. I saw so many people speedrunning this game, and they're like, yeah, just don't miss your harpoons. But if you miss, like, even, like, one, like, it just fails you instantly. It's really frustrating. There we go. At least I wasn't close to dying like last time. Okay, let's see. 26 minutes and only 6 times damaged. Okay. I'm about, like, the same pace, because I think it was 4 and 6 last time, or something like that. Okay. If I can just get past the first third of the game and some tougher sections in the castle, I should be fine. GG's indeed. Okay, time to turn this back to a reasonable frame rate. Yeah, chapter 4. Yes, okay. Oh wait, I haven't even equipped my laser sight yet. Hold up. My inventory is in shambles. Also, I don't think I'm actually going to do the Golden Egg quest because I'm going to save that MF for Salazar. I do not want to have to save up 200k for a rocket launcher against him. And he's probably the boss fight I'm absolutely the worst against as well. So I'm not going to take any chances. Listen, I know this is probably cheap, but I'm probably just going to rocket launch Sadler if I do get to him. I'm not saying I will, but if I do get to him, I probably will just kill him. Because it's just a really annoying fight that I don't really enjoy. Really? Dude, what the heck? Like, dude, no. Hold up. Why 2 sniper shots just go through this guy's body like there's nothing? Oh my god. Don't go for the second golden egg? No, I'm gonna 2-shot him. And it's only like a couple of extra spinels anyway. I'm playing like my weapons are a lot stronger than they really are. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna heal up.
What the fuck?
That's an Ethan Winters ass line, I swear. I actually really like how Leon is written in this game, and then like 1 out of like 100 lines will just have like something where he's like, what the fuck? Just some edgy emo ass Leon. Still think Nick Postley's did an absolutely outstanding job though.
Some kind of shrine.
You can definitely tell he brought his A game to this, which is saying something considering that he was so great in RE2 as is. Alrighty. Time to go on a little side quest. Okay, there's 2 combat sections I'm not really looking forward to. I think I'm gonna do the one I'm actually dreading. Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it. It would be a lot easier if I had flashes, though. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I definitely do agree with that. Him shooting Salazar the way he did was... it was not what I was expecting at all, but I mean, it is something Leon would 100% do, for sure. Okay, I'm going to send this to storage, so I can actually have enough space for the Lunker Bass. I don't know, I think what made RE4 work so well is that it had the cheesiness of games from that era, but it was just, I don't know, it was just brought together by black magic or something that it just came together a lot better than you think it would have. Like, the fact that the game is unapologetically like, oh yeah, the villains are basically just bio-terrorists in a nutshell, and that's really all they are, but they're still, like, wonderfully written that, like, you don't really, like, think twice about their motives, I guess. They're supposed to be comically evil, I guess, but I think my biggest problem with the remake is the fact that, like, Sadler and Salazar are, like, okay, I do like remake Salazar, we just don't get anything of him, but remake Sadler, on the other hand, has, like, essentially 0 screen time, and he's kind of just whatever. Like, I remember when I was first playing Resident Evil 4 Remake, and I was like, okay, where's all the parts with Sadler? And it just kept going and going and going until we got to the confrontation with Ashley, where she jams the gun because she was controlling the recoil wrong or whatever. And I was like, this is Sadler's first introduction? Really? 90% into the game? So that was a little surprising, but I guess it could have been handled worse. I'm just disappointed that the story didn't, like, wasn't as nearly as cohesive as the original, I guess. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. Alright. Probably one of the scariest parts of the early game is having to deal with, like, what, like 4 dogs or something, so this should be interesting. I swear, something that still really surprises me about our original RE4's reputation, right, is that, you know, you go on Metacritic or just any, like, game reviewer, like, top 100 games of all time, and they're like, oh my god, original RE4 is, like, one of the best video games ever made. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying I disagree, I'm just pointing it out, right? Did I grab the key? Okay, cool. And I'm not saying I disagree or anything. I'm just saying that, like, people say all this stuff about it, right? And then when, like, time comes, you know, like, when the time went where Capcom was kind of, you know, testing the waters, like, hey, what game should we remake next? And it was, like, the most popular was Resident Evil 4 Remake, and then it was Code Veronica. Like, I just think that's absolutely wild to me. I don't know. I think it's more so from the fact that, like, people love RE4, but they don't love, like, how poorly the tank controls aspect of the game held up. Because, don't get me wrong, the game held up ridiculously well in almost every other regard. It's just, like, for controller players, the game still feels, like, really stiff and jank. For, like, if you're still, like, getting used to it for the first time, that is. So that I totally get, but, I don't know, I just think it's a little interesting. Okay. Got my grenade ready. Come on.
There you go.
I could have literally parried that, and for some reason I just had to shoot it.
You're serious.
Oh my god, I had to waste like 5 grenades on that part, but at least I didn't take any damage. It's not like I really would have used it for anything else, other than maybe cabin, I guess. I don't know, I don't really get much use out of regular grenades. It feels like I pretty much only use it on big guys. Especially since, ever since I've started playing Berserker, it feels like I've been pretty much saving it just for them, and I feel like that's a bit of a wrong way to look at it, because I think with RE4, because with the original, right, it was just efficiency, and I feel like with Remake, it's more so efficiency and playing smart at the same time, because you can be really efficient and still running low on ammo because, say, you parry too much, or you use too much of one ammo type, you know what I'm saying? Just stuff like that. So, I don't know. I just feel like it's a very different style of play, despite, like, fundamentally, they're still a little similar. I think that's part of the reason why this game was so polarizing to me when it launched, and even now. Alright, so we're gonna do a little bit Pro V Gamer strat. Okay, you ever done this? And you struggled? First, you take the bottom right and turn it 2 times. Then you do the same thing to the bottom left side. And then turn the top part once. Believe me, I've struggled on this way too many times. And this little cheat sheet I have, it's helped me remember it quite a bit. Actually, I don't even have it pulled up right now. Hold up. I just realized. I have not even... What the heck? I haven't even pulled it up a single time. I'm probably going to need to pull it out for Castle, though, for sure. Inventory is looking a little pitiful right now. I think what I might do is clear everything, get the special, like, brooch or whatever, and then I think I'll go maybe try to see if I can upgrade storage. Actually, I don't know if I can, but frick it, why not? I'll try. Alrighty, let's pillage our loot. Honestly, if I can get past the first act of the game just dandy, especially like the latter halves, like the encounter with the Chainsaw Sisters and Mendez, which are really not that bad on their own, but it's the fact that it's like back to back to back between cabin, it's slightly worrying. I'm probably gonna have to like stock up on flashbangs and then just full send it, because I really do not want to die on that part. I would be absolutely mortified if that's the part I died on, with the Mendez chase. Because if you're not playing it properly, it can be definitely very unforgiving. That's what I really meant to say. Okay. This part shouldn't be too bad. Just a little annoying since I don't have a super overpowered sniper. And this guy's a dynamite, so...
Not bad, right?
Okay. Oh, I thought I hit that. God damn it. It's a little disappointing on my end. Okay, come a little closer. Okay, okay. I was trying to line it up, but I'm just gonna kill him. Shit, I think he's wriggling. Indeed he is. Okay, don't even get the option. Craft all that sniper round ammo. I'm gonna try not to use nearly as much because I'd like to have as much as I can for El Gigante. Where are you throwing that, bro? Oh, just on yourself. What? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Did that just explode above me and through cover and it still damaged me like that? Dude, that is criminal. Dude, what the hell? Okay. This is fine. It's just a teensy bit frustrating that even happened. God damn, man. This game's trying to kill me. Also, where are these green herbs at? This is ridiculous. Okay, is this the one that's a Y shape in terms of the solution? Okay. Little frustrated that happened. I will not even lie. Okay, is this the one that goes like... No, it is not. Oh, wait, no, I think it's, Yes, it was. Okay. I know I could have literally taken, like, 10 seconds to just look at it again, but... It is what it is. Dude, posted that every single enemy has been freaking... So the one that actually didn't drop down when I kicked him. Of course he wasn't gonna mutate. That's crazy. Alright. Oh my god, dude, my mouse! Okay. I don't know, sometimes it gets, like, a little snagged. A little frustrating, but... Oh, it's because of my capture card. Okay, just had to move it. We're good. I'm gonna have to adjust it later, but that's fine. Alright. Let's go pick up some fishies. Well, actually, I would like to sell some stuff first, though. I'm not gonna lie. The one thing that sucks about doing a run like this is that, so for El Gigante, right? It's honestly a really easy fight. But the problem is that I could just as easily miss a few shots that are very vital to killing him quickly and kind of stagnate the fight a little bit and potentially take a lot of unnecessary damage or even die. I don't think I would die. Wait, dude, did I not pick it up? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to go back. Okay, I'm a dummy. Anyway, so the El Gigante fight is very important because despite I'm gonna have like a maxed out like rifle, and it's not gonna matter if I can't hit my shots, and I can't reload my save if anything goes wrong. So, you know, it's only a little bit worrying, only a tad bit. Man, I'm such a dolt, man. I can't believe I did the puzzle and I think I left it. Did I leave that one behind or okay? I guess we're about to find out. Okay. I think I'll just do this one. What is this one? Excuse me, sir? Alexandrites? Whatever. Whatever. Alrighty.
Welcome. I got something new for you.
Zoo we mama.
Thank you. Good luck to you, stranger. This
Oh yeah, maxed out sniper.
goes a long way.
Which one do I do? I think I'm gonna go with durability because, I mean, it's not even gonna be that much of a difference. It's only gonna be like 20% at best, and it's still gonna break just as quickly. So, I think I'd rather have a bit more durability with it, if I'm being honest. Okay. Alrighty. Let's go pick up the item we totally forgot to pick up. Oh wait, I didn't sell the lunker bass. Oh my god. How am I gonna pick up all these fish? You know what? I need to go back ASAP. That's like 3 slots it's wasting. Three fishy slots. Got one more? That's because I went so far back. Bah humbug. Bah humbug!
Hello, Strat. Welcome. I've got something new for you. Perfect. You're a real professional. Oh, I knew you'd choose that flip. Welcome. Thank you. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. A deal well struck. Try that on for size. We'll come back.
Alrighty. Feeling really good about that. We've been live for 2 hours, which means that we are in the point of no return. If I die at any point, I'm probably just gonna end stream. Listen. If I die right now, that means that the next successful attempt is gonna be 8 hours from now. And that would be 10 hours and 14 minutes. I'm probably not gonna do that. So I'm gonna try my best and just try not to die. Worst case, I can always just stream this a different day. I really don't want to do like insanely long hours if I can't stick the landing on some of these sections. Did I really not pick it up here? No! Well, don't die then. Yeah. Backs, bro. So I didn't pick it up back it over there. That's... Everyone say it with me. Elbozo plus ratio. This game ratio would be so hard. Alrighty. I mean, I guess I was gonna go around the island anyway, but it would have been so much cooler if I didn't have to waste my time backtracking for an item I could have just picked up by pressing one button. I like how I'm doing all this stuff super swiftly, and then I pick up. I forget to pick up a key item. That's definitely some type of crap I would do. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, there should be like a couple more fish over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's a large one. Give me your eggs. Also, excuse me. Give me your eggs. Okay, looks like they didn't lay anymore. Eh? No. Okay. I am overreacting. Oh, you're all good, man. I'm just streaming for the love of the game. Is there no fishies here? Oh, it looks like there's a few. Did I get him? I only got one? Really? Oh snap, I got like no room for this. Well, at least I killed out one of those fish for basically nothing. Alrighty. Let us commence forth. You know, I've been starting to think about what it's going to be like when I'm close to beating the game. And I'm a little scared that I'm going to start getting, like really bad nerves because I couldn't really sleep last night because I took, like, 2 naps yesterday because I was, like low-key, like, tired as hell because I was, like, super sick. So I took, like, 2 decently long naps and then I couldn't sleep last night, so. Played a bunch of RE6 with my buddy and then because I've been, like, huge Resident Evil hyperfixation. Good lord. I should freaking stop slurring my words. Wonder, Roos one. So yeah, that's pretty much been my last, like, what, 24 hours pretty much. Well, obviously in doing whatever. It's been a slow week since I've just been not on the clock, just enjoying my time off. Alright, well. Did I miss anything? Okay, so maybe some pesetas. Wait, did I grab the item right here? Oh, wait, hold on. No, I did. At this point, I'm just making excuses not to go into the El Gigante fight. It's not even gonna be that hard, I'm just stressing. Do I go for this right? You know what, I'll do some target range stuff. I don't know if I'm going to do every single one. I don't think I have the energy for that, but who knows? Maybe I'll get like a couple of really good tokens, like increased crafting bonus or something. Alright, let's see if your boy can lock in for this part. Oh my god! I hate crosshairs so much. I'm not gonna go for a perfect score on all of them, but this one I know I can get, so. Fortunately, I will do this a couple times, most likely. Thank you. I'd be jamming to this song if I wasn't trying to lock in. Okay, this is the one I always whiff. No! No! God damn it! I want to get that extra gold token. You know what? It's not worth it. If I'm just stuck on this all day, I'm gonna be... Maybe I'll go back for it, but I'm just gonna continue onwards. It's honestly just luck based. Almost every time I miss it, it's because the crosshair is like ever so slightly off. Maybe if I was playing on Xbox, I wouldn't make that excuse, but when I got really into this game, I discovered I cannot really play it controller because it's just too difficult. Oh, I forgot to clap those dudes. Wow, I can't believe I forgot that. Yeah, normally I play games on controller, but honestly, I've been playing a lot more of the third-person REs and keyboard and mouse for some reason. Alrighty. I'm gonna try to remember to get that guy with the collide this time. Good lord. Okay, this is the collat one. Oh, I guess the next one is. There we go. There we go. Perfect score. Honestly, this is probably the easiest one. Wasn't for that freaking dubious ass angle in the pistol version. I'm gonna go for it. I think I can get it. Alright. Hopefully I can hit it this time. Oh, I got it! Oh, let's go! Normally I don't struggle with that one, but I think I'm just feeling a little sluggish today. Alright, let's do this last one. I think when I was streaming this last time, I decided... Oh, wait, hold up. Isn't this the one with one of the targets? I could be mistaken, but... Yup, it was. I'm glad I remembered. Oops. I think I might be able to hit this without switching weapons. Oh, I missed one. You know what? I'm not redoing this. No thanks. I hate that I came so close. Alright, hopefully I got an S at least. I'm probably not going to go for everything. Yeah, that's okay enough. I think another one of them was the barrel, but I'm not going to go for it. Alright. Please just give me a gold one. Okay, thank God. Well, I was going for it. Oh, 100% recovery item resale value. That's not bad. That could be a whole lot worse, honestly. Anyway, when I was doing the target practice, I actually did a little bit better, but when I was redeeming my rewards, I put in 3 gold coins, and I got a silver. I am never mentally recovering from that.
30% off knife repairs. Okay, that's not bad. I'm actually getting, like, really good pulls. Another gold. Wow, okay. 40% ammo resale value. It's not terribly great. 15% handgun craft bonus efficiency. Yeah, I really dislike that it's like a chance that you get like the best possible reward, not like a guarantee. I feel like 3 gold should be a guarantee. Like, you spend so much effort going for it, and you can still get duplicates too, so it's like... I think it's just because they're encouraging you to... They're just encouraging you to do multiple runs to get the best possible New Game Plus stuff. And probably not having super OP charms for this as well.
I'll buy almost any suit.
Hold up. How much were these? Oh, that's like almost nothing. Okay, I'm not gonna sell it then.
Next time.
Customize case. Probably not gonna do that one. 30% off knife repairs, of course. 15% handgun. I'm probably not gonna use anything that's considered like bonus items. I'm probably not gonna use my deluxe edition stuff. Even though having 45% handgun ammo craft bonus efficiency would be awesome. Probably not going to. These are so situational, though. Like, the only thing I would ever do with Leon is maybe, like, reselling bolts. You know what? I guess I'll just do the renite. Oh, in a call, bro. Nope, just a spam. Okay, get out of here. Doing actually important stuff, like playing video games.
I got something new. Suit yourself.
Okay. Alrighty, it is time for El Gigante, which probably is one of my favorite themes in this game. OG RE4 has, like, genuinely, like, the craziest, like, run of music. Do you use TMP ammo? Well, no. I'm probably gonna buy the TMP after Cabin, honestly, but I'm not gonna pick it up unless I actually run it and then, you know, sell the ammo afterwards. It just doesn't really... I don't know if that's really a good idea, since you almost get, like, no money off of pandering... Leon, excuse me? What the hell was that? You don't really get much stuff off of pawning money. Okay. I'm gonna attempt to do this damage list, but I will not guarantee anything. Because I've gotten really good at this fight, but I don't, I would say good enough. Hey, it's that dog. Wait, I've already done that much damage? Okay, I'm playing a little risky if I'm actually trying to do no damage. Oh my god, I killed him. He didn't even get up from the boulder. I know some people will probably say that was extraordinarily cheesy, but I still had to hit every shot, so... Oh my god, I've got, like, no room. Oh, I've just got too many healing items. Honestly, maybe I should just sell all my small resources. Yeah, I may or may not have practiced that fight quite a bit for doing S+, and then I didn't even need to do it anyway because I did so good. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I have practiced it quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. It's, okay, the problem, it's not necessarily
aiming with the sniper. It's like when you're fighting the Ganados and you're not really controlling the recoil, oh yeah, selfish. That's not a bad idea. But yeah, it's kind of like the Ganados where you're not really like aiming towards their head. You're kind of just waiting for them to come into your crosshair. So you have to do less. Like the more you overthink shooting and positioning your aim, the more likely you are to miss. And that's kind of the same thing with El Gigante, is that you kind of like hover in this little sweet spot and then you kind of just wait for his Plaga to kind of move right there and just shoot it. Because I've noticed that the more I try to aim towards it, the more likely I am to miss. That's a good point. I need to make sure I've got the beetle. I do have the beetle on. Let's see. It's actually not even a bad idea, broski. Oh my goodness. Now I'm kind of second guessing it because it's not as much. Excuse me. It's not as much as I thought it was going to be. I mean, first aid spray is like 10k, which is not bad at all. Oh, I don't know what to do. You know what? I think I'll just get rid of all the regular black bass. Repair this. And then I can't really do anything else in the meantime. Oh, wait. We got a new case attach? Oh, man. Oh, wait. That's what I was going to sell. That. No, I'm not going to sell anything. Well, I guess I already did. I just mean like anything else. I'm okay with that. I really need to get an extra case upgrade so I can actually get a TMP, though. I don't know if I'll keep it. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. Oh my goodness, the puppy! Thanks, bro. You actually kind of trivialized that fight. I'm not even gonna lie. I will admit, the fight would have been like 1 or 2 shots less if we hadn't saved the dog, but... Oh, look at his little puppy, he's so cute. I would never do that to him. I mean, I guess I could have just shot the bear trap too, so he wouldn't have helped me, but that's besides the point. Yes, it is very good, but because one of my favorite parts of the OG RE4 is organize my inventory, I try to maintain that, but I don't do it very well, I will admit. The heck, man? Where am I supposed to put all this? I guess I'll just put it right here. Oh, do you know what I'll do? I'll probably just craft more sniper rifle ammo. Oh, wait, I need to... Okay, I should... How much do I have? Oh, I don't have anything. Okay, what I really need to do is I need to buy the flash grenade thing, because that's going to come in... That is going to come in handy for Mendez Chase, which I am super rusty on, so... I totally forgot about the dog. Thank God I was just, like, sniper mode activated.
Ashley Graham! I'm here to help.
So here's the thing, because I have been playing a bit of Berserker, I will probably be decently experienced with everything in the first third of the game. But I'm not joking when I say I have not played anything past, like, the castle in probably well over a year. So that does make me a little nervous. So how... Hour 55. That's not bad. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. I think if you tilt it to the right, you basically do less. Wait, what? Am I tripping? Is this almost... Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why this always confuses me. It's not even like it's difficult, it's just sort of the controls of the X and C and then A and D to switch between those. It's very odd. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get this treasure. Waterhall should be fun then. Oh, Waterhall, it's not gonna be horrible. We're gonna be using the Ashley Uber strat. I think that's what Zero coined it as. It's honestly not that bad because here's the problem with Waterhall, right? In the second half of it, first half, it's definitely gonna be hell. I'm not gonna argue there, but second half, what people get stuck on, right, is prioritizing defending each and every enemy that comes Ashley's way. But if you let the enemies pick her up rather early, like on that like half, they actually start dragging her towards the second half. Now, I'm probably gonna shoot them very preemptively, so no taking chances. I'm probably not gonna let them come even close to the door, but it lets you it lets her gain a little distance without having to like shoot every enemy, because kind of like in the original, she just like starts what is it called? Like she like ducks whenever an enemy is like right next to her. So it definitely helps with that. Let's see, 43 minutes. Not exactly what I wanted, but could be worse. Okay.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Chapter 5. If there's any chapter I'm gonna die on, it's probably this one. Where is the... Is it on the roof? Yeah, or not the roof, the ceiling. That's obviously what I meant. Oh man, I really wish I could craft flash grenades here. Ada's phone, you know, I don't need to look at that.
Get the ladder.
Okay.
You know what? If I actually make it all the way to Island, I will grab another monster, because I've been kind of sipping on one all morning. Using my lack of sleep, but I don't want to grab one too early, or I'm gonna have a huge caffeine crash. Hatchable mines. Okay. You know what? Maybe it wouldn't be so horrible if I got the bolt thrower. Because there's a couple sections where doing some explosive damage would be a little nice.
Stay close.
Like during Wrecking Ball, doing some explosive damage on that. Well, I'll probably just use heavy grenades, but still. Alright, we're probably gonna let most of the enemies pass, and then we're gonna run mostly past them. We don't really need to we don't need to be risky about this. And then I'm probably going to save most of my shotgun ammo for cabin, so that if I get into a sticky situation, I can just blast through it. Other than that, should just be mostly bolt action and pistol from here on. I know this is like a very basic strategy that a lot of people use, but it is one of the more effective ones in the game. I could use the Punisher, but I don't know. Trying to land up like collats sometimes it just doesn't really work in your favor, especially since not a lot of fights truly require like mid-maxing ammo like that. Okay, I don't think anyone else is coming. Okay. Cue the GoldenEye music because we're gonna stealth through this. Hopefully. Can you turn around, bro? Something I still think is so hilarious about stealthing in this game is that, like, Ashley is basically invisible for stealthing.
Come in, get behind me.
Oh god! What is wrong with these people?
Do not make me shoot Ashley. I will kill you.
Watch out!
Okay. That was getting a little close. We're fine, though. Shoot. Go away. Can you get like a little closer? Thank you. Okay. I know it wasn't really necessary to kill all these guys, but some part of my little goblin gamer brain was just like, please do it. I know, it's so annoying. Listen, I know people say they prefer the system where Ashley doesn't have a health bar like OG, but I would argue it actually makes the game a lot harder in Remake, especially in harder difficulties. Like, in OG, you didn't take enough health to really, like... It wasn't that annoying to, like, section off, like, health for Ashley, in my opinion, at least. And then in Remake, it feels like you take way more damage because Ashley takes none.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger. Give that the care it deserves.
Flash grenades, you're mine.
Been saving that one. And don't get yourself killed now.
I know, the doggo.
Hey, can we take a break?
No taking break.
Sorry, we need to keep moving.
No taking break, Ashley. No break for you.
Got it.
I don't know why, but that always cracks me up. Literally, like, you get through the first, like a little more intense combat section, and then Ashley's like, can I please take a break? Like, bro, how do you think I feel?
Sorry, must have slipped.
I cannot see anything. Hello? Feels like Five Nights at Freddy's. Can I turn on a light, please? Okay. Did I just get two? Oh, that was badass. Alright, Ashley, get your little skinny ass over here. Oh my god, that should have hit me. I'm not even gonna lie. Okay, I guess Leon could not reload fast enough to save his life. Oh my god. Dude! Okay, what the hell was that? Oh my... I should not be struggling this much on this part. Oh my god. Okay, I am gonna take a breather. You good, bro? Okay. Alright. Time to get some extra loot and also kill a pupper. I swear, I like how I'll go from, like, actually being a decent RE4 remake player, and then I'll pull some crap like that. In my defense, though, I thought I was going to reload fast enough to stagger her, to, like, so I could shoot her. Like, I literally was, like, aiming the button. But I forgot I did not have a fast reload speed, even with it upgraded once. And then, of course, she had to grab me right afterwards because unarmed villagers are very grabby in this game. So, just a double whammy on top of everything. But see, that's why I don't understand how people go for, like, no damage runs on this game. Like, actual insanity. Okay.
Come on.
Okay. What is this place?
Nice, nice. I'll never not say no to that. Isn't that technically the West right here? Or am I tripping? Okay. Let's use this hand cannon of a sniper rifle to get rid of this stupid dog. Did someone call animal control? Oh man, some dumbass quip. Maybe not Leon would say, but I don't know, maybe Eaton Winty. As much as I love that fella, his characterization in 8 is genuinely awful. That sounds crazy, because RE4 is not exactly an easy game either. Like, you gotta learn kind of like the juking strats.
Here you go.
Dude, what? Dude, what?
Target neutralized.
Dude, his dog is actually cracked out of his mind. Genuinely cracked out of his mind. Dude, that's so stupid. Now I'm starting to wish I hadn't sold all those trout, man. Gotcha. So basically, he just gets so good at playing the games that it's more or less like a guide rather than a speed run, despite being super fast. All right, that's cool. Yeah, I can't say I've ever seen him. I'm much more like a Trance and Zero for like Resident Evil speed runs. There's a lot of really good Resident Evil players out there, though. Like, it starts to make you feel like, damn. Like you'll be like doing really good at this game. You're like, man, I feel like I'm on top of the world. And then you see some of the challenge runs and like stuff that people are doing online. You're like, wow, okay, I am clearly outclassed here. I mean, even now, like, I mean, Zero's literally done a run where he did Berserker Deathless, which I don't think I have the stomach to do that. Genuinely, that just sounds insane.
That's our choice to make.
Kind of want to sell some. I guess I could do attachable mines. Yay, case upgrade. Oh my goodness, I have no sniper rifle ammo. Shoot, where did it all go? Oh yeah, Beasting Ganados, right, I forgot about that. You know what? I'm gonna craft snipe. I don't know what to craft. I genuinely don't know what to craft. Yeah, no, that's fair. I'll do challenge runs occasionally, but I don't think I've ever done anything that crazy. Like, I would probably say a Permadeath run, which was what I'm doing right now, is probably one of the crazier, like, challenge runs I've done. Like, I've done RE7 Madhouse knife only, but, I mean, it's just a war of attrition, right? You're gonna get it at some point. It's not like you have dire consequences. It's not like you have dire consequences for failing, you know? It just takes a long-ass time to learn some of the boss patterns. Whew! I thought I was gonna fail that. Oh my god! Dude, these gay guys. I just called this guy gay. That's not what I meant to say. These guys! Christ, bro, I'm losing my mind. These guys, bro. He freaking sucker punched me and instantly grabbed me, and I've got like no health. I'm glad I didn't sell that fish. Okay, so we do have this. We do have this brood up ahead, which is probably gonna be the scariest part of this area. I'm not gonna lie.
Seriously, this can't be happening.
I wonder if I can stealth kill this guy up here. Oh, interesting. I don't remember exactly what Pokemon that is because I'm kind of a bit of a Pokemon casual, but my girlfriend loves Pokemon. That's kind of cool though. You just use a single one for the entire run. Go away, bro. Alright, Chud.
Out of the way.
There's a little brute friend. Come on, make my day. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Ashley. Yeah, I'm gonna help her up.
No, I'm okay.
Okay, can you, like, not? Don't do it, please. Oh, wow, interesting. I mean, I can imagine with some of the type differences, some of those battles are probably going to be a bit tougher than they are normally. Not being able to switch on the fly would probably be a little tough. Is this guy... Okay, I didn't realize this guy was still technically in stealth. Good lord. Hello. Alright, we're approaching cabin. This is the make or break. Obviously, the spots after cabin are going to be just as tough in different ways, but this is by far going to be the hardest part. And there's been, what, like 2.5 hours? 2 hours 14. Okay, I'm actually making decent time. Oh my god, dude, my heart's starting to race. I actually went into cabin really confident, and I did really well last time. It was just that damn last part that got me so badly. Okay.
Can't go wrong with that. That's good work, if I do say so myself.
Is there anything else I can really purchase? I mean, not really, right?
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. There you are. Might want to take care of any leftover errands.
I think I got everything. Well, I suppose I can't really check now, but... Alright.
Going this way. Be ashamed to live the rest of your life. What is...
I don't have... Oh, I'm gonna get one large resource in there. Do I use it for... So, okay, with the Brute, theoretically, I could just use a frag grenade against him. That is a possibility. I do have a good enough knife, so I could stun lock him. A good frag, sniper shot, and a knife kill should be good enough. I don't know, it just depends. Okay, let's see if I can do this properly.
up, we'd be good to go. Lighten up, cowboy.
Are you gonna break this open already? Oh my god. Are you serious? That is so criminally unfair. Okay, I think I was one kill off of actually doing it properly. Guess we are not doing the speedrun strat. Oh yeah, they just passed by. Okay. 5 sniper hits. It's probably gonna be a lot less because my gun's fully upgraded right now.
How many of these guys are there anyway?
Laters. 2 boards. Just need 2 more. Oh my god. Hold up, hold up. Oh my god. Out of any way I died in like the most noob way possible. Oh my god, I'm dead. That's it. Rick. I knew I heard someone behind me, but I just kept second guessing it. The problem is that he went on the ladder like way after I double checked. Out of every way I could have died. That's like the most like noob worthy way. That's like you're doing cabin for the first time and you haven't played the game before on hardcore levels of noob. Ugh. At least last time I had a death that wasn't entirely my fault. Yeah, no, indeed. I want to keep streaming, but I don't want to have to restart the game. I've already been live for 3 entire hours. I don't know if I can handle doing an entire 8-hour run. Even if it's successful even. You know what? I'm going to at least beat cabin to prove that I'm not like ass at this game, but this doesn't count for anything. This is just like ego boosting at this point. It does. It does indeed. Oh, I forgot it. I didn't even save, so I'm just I didn't save, so I'm right back to chapter 1. I forgot about that. Do I have anything on this? No, I do not. Damn. Maybe I'll just turn the stream into me continuing my little Madhouse journey. Because I want to keep streaming, I want to continue this little permadeath run some other time. Okay, well, I gotta edit the stream super quickly. Shouldn't take too long. Damn. Out of all the ways I could have gone out, that's just the one. Okay, I'm gonna adjust this. So I'm gonna keep streaming, but it's gonna be a Resident Evil 7 mod. That makes it super difficult, basically. Called Madhouse Plus Plus. Basically just makes everything absolutely insane. I've already gone through a decent amount of it. Let's see here. He should be saved. Alright. I will be right back. I just gotta adjust something really quickly. And then we are going to play RE7 for probably a couple hours. Damn. Out of also me not realizing I hadn't saved like at all. Getting sent back to chapter 1 was low-key kind of funny. Still running? Really? Alright, come on, close that app. There we go. Okay. Just give me like 2 minutes, and then we're gonna continue playing RE7. Already, what in tarnation? You joking? Swear, the game auto put it on my second monitor. Swear to God. I don't know why RE Engine games do this. It's actually ridiculous. Hello? There we go. I love how I have to put this into every game. Gotta put it into windowed so I can fix it. Alright. Stream. Pretty sure I edited it. Let's see here. Okay, perfect. Alright, so previously on RE7 Madhouse++, essentially, this mod makes it so all enemies are 200% health and speed, which leads to some of the four-legged moldeds, which are like, supposed to be like little animals, like basically like the dog of this game. It leads them to being a little overpowered. You basically can't shoot them without them like teleporting across an entire like biome, essentially, just to get to you in time. Okay, let's see, my controller is working. So, last stream that I was playing this, I got to Lucas, and I did this little puzzle, but I did everything besides that in 5 hours, which, not bad. That sounds gross. It is! But I've done worse. Also, wait, I just realized. What is my resolution at? I think... Did it screw up my resolution? No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know why it feels like they did. I agree. This might be my favorite Resident Evil game, but I'm not going to pretend like it's the best at everything, because this game is certainly lacking in a lot of regards. Why is... I don't know, this... For some reason, it looks like the resolution is slightly down. 446. I think... What was the last place I saved at? This one? Okay, cool. We are so bad gamers. Okay, why does everything feel slightly lowered resolution? Am I... Okay, I apologize. Let me mess with this for a second. I must have done something. Okay. Okay, maybe I'm just tripping because this game's a little older. It probably is. I'm probably just tripping. Okay, I've got everything. Luckily, I am allowed to die as many times as I want in this, and I definitely will die a lot, so... Keep that noted. You know, it kind of sucks that... I kind of prefer, like... I know this is definitely blasphemous to say in the RE community, but... I've always kind of preferred the first-person games just because they feel way more immersive, like... Don't get me wrong, I love Leon as a character, Jill, you know, Chris, all those guys, but... It just doesn't feel as immersive when you're playing over the shoulder, and it usually feels a little uncomfortable because I'm just not a huge third-person guy. The exception to that is maybe like Uncharted and like Dead Space, but I don't know. Either where the main character matters a little less, or I just like them more for that type of scenario, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna die immediately. Just you wait. Is it... When does he spawn in? Is this when I put in the crank in the other part? I know it probably looks like I'm playing Ready or Not, but I promise you, there's a reason for that. These enemies sprint like 3 times faster than I do with this mod, so... Also, fun fact, the boss fight we're about to go into, Jack 3, also that's where you make your choice with Mia or Zoe, but, Okay, hold up. I think it's right here. Oh my god. The fact that I actually just juked him is kind of... Are we go... Oh my god, this is so stupid. Normally you just run past those guys, but... You get him? Okay, cool. You know, I don't usually remember having this much, flamethrower ammo. Oh my god! I missed that. That's kind of depressing. God damn it. Normally I would not have to waste this much shotgun ammo on this section. Just run past like 4 dudes and then call it a day. Just for safekeeping, because this 4-legged guy... Ha! Dude! You are so cracked at this game. It's actually insane. Okay. Then one more. I'm gonna die. Okay. Kind of a skill issue on my end, but whatever. Anyway, so the mod, basically TLDR, the mod creator said that this part might be, this boss might be impossible, which is only slightly reassuring. If I hit this grenade launcher shot, I should be able to save a couple shells, luckily. Thank God I've been kind of stockpiling them for this section. Honestly, most of this mod hasn't been that bad. It's just been a little trial and error for playing more carefully and more aggressive in certain parts. Like, for instance, and most in the regular part of the Baker House, you pretty much play it normally when you're playing on Madhouse or Knife Only, where you pretty much avoid every normal enemy and then just stockpile stuff for the bosses. But with this section in particular, they're so fast that you can't really run past them. And oh yeah, neuro rounds don't work either. So neuro rounds, steroids, and stabilizers do not work at all. I forgot to mention that. So you can't even slow them down either, which would be kind of a crack strat. Just being able to slow them down for a little bit. Not that I think it... honestly, I kind of think it's a dumb decision that they put that in the game. Or just like this mod, because enemies like... So they didn't make the speed 200%. They made everything about the enemy 200%. So they would have made the recovery speed like 2 times faster. So I don't really know why the mod creator had to go out of his way to be like, this one thing is not allowed to work because I said so. It has to be difficult because I said so. Yeah, no thank you. That's what most of my encounters have been looking like yesterday. I'm not even gonna lie. I think it's funny that, like, other than playing RE6 normally, like, I've been playing, like, these really stupid challenges on the games I've been, on some of these RE games, like Permadeath RE4, which is notoriously a game that is very hard not to die on at least a few times, especially on, like, Village and Cabin at a bare minimum. And then, with RE7, doing this mod that makes enemies crazy overpowered, because this one guy did a Kumu mod, which was, like, it's inspired by Evil Within. It's called Akumu, which is, like, Japanese for evil, I guess, but it made all the enemies one-shot you. So it was, like, basically the hardest difficulty, except they one-shot you, but, at least in, like, the mod that they made for this game, it didn't actually make things much harder, because in Madhouse, you're already taking, like, if you're playing the game well, you're not going to be taking that much damage anyway. Oh, I forgot my pistol! So, to explain the reason why I pulled out my flamethrower, I thought my pistol was on my top D-pad. God dang it. Okay. I'm gonna change the button mappings on these. Good lord. This is normally what I do for RE7, but I'm so RE4 remake coded, I need to kind of switch things around a little bit. Okay. Okay, if I can get past this 4-legged molded, we are gonna be cooking. Especially since we're probably going to use the rocket launcher on these guys. It's not really that good against the boss anyway. I don't know. I've always felt like the rocket launcher in this game is really pointless. At least the flamethrower is like... It has like quite a bit of versatility if you use it correctly, but I don't know, flamethrower, like, it just feels like putting your strong chem fluid into, like, bullets is just the better strat. But to be fair, I've played this game like 20 times. You know, like I said, favorite RE game, even if it isn't technically the best. So, it probably because I know the ins and outs of this game that I could be like, this is better and this isn't. God, I wish I could use the Albert, bro. But I'm not using New Game Plus weapons. At least I've got this little 1911, though. The hierarchy of the weapons is that the G17 is first, then this 1911, then the Mia's handgun from the boat section, and then after that it's the Albert, which is obviously the best. Okay, thank God this guy didn't just two-tap me like he usually did. What? Oh, wait. Never mind. He's 200% speed. Why am I molding? Why am I molding? Hold up. I need to reload, too. What? Okay, this is bullcrap, bro. Yeah, you're just not dead somehow. Alright, I should be able to get after this attempt. I just got really unlucky with the rocket launcher doing, like, no damage like it always does. Yeah, normally you would just run past all those enemies except for the four-legged molded, and... Well, actually, I guess you'd probably kill both four-legged molded if you were smart, but... And then that one at the end, you can probably just one-tap with the shotgun, but... Kind of sucks because they're so fast, you have to deal with, like, almost every enemy on this part. There's not, like, a door to make them despawn like there is in the Baker house. I guess the one's all the way over there, but... I'd have to get past the onslaught of enemies first. You know, it's funny I'm complaining about how difficult this mod is. Well, I mean, I'm not saying it isn't. It is, but if I was playing Madhouse right now, normally, I would be breezing through everything and beating the game on Madhouse, like, under 4 hours, probably not saving at all, and probably permadeath, essentially. And then be like, this game is so easy because I've played it so many times. So, who am I to say? Okay. Hello, guys. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just dead. Oh, I'm just dead. Alrighty. You know, at least Berserker Plus, it might be genuinely unfair, but I don't think it's, like, borderline unplayable like this Madhouse Plus Plus mod is. But I'm doing it for the love of the game. Probably only like a few people plus Trance has beaten it, so being able to get those brownie points and another little challenge completion on this game would be kind of sick. Because I have done this Madhouse Knife only, which I might redo at some point just to have on my channel. Because I was gonna record a video out of it when I was like first really getting into the game in high school. But I don't even know where that footage is anymore, and because this wasn't when I was like using OBS and had like a cool computer and all that, it wouldn't have had my commentary anyway, so it would have been like, you know, really close to a mic, just narrating just gameplay as I just do stuff. And plus it'd be really cool to kind of go over some of these strats and then be like, hey, look, yada yada, this happened, and all that. Dude, there's no way Dude. I love how the only enemy variety that there is besides regular molded is those freaking stupid ass guys. What has been the most difficult RE challenge that you've done so far? I wanna say the easy answer and say Madhouse knife only, but I will admit, man, like doing like the randomizer and berserker mods for RE4 remake have probably tested me the most, because at least with like the knife only challenge, which on paper sounds like 10 times more difficult than that, it's really just a war of attrition and learning like these little small like variables you need to like avoid and just play good. But with RE4 remake, it was, I don't know, for me it's always been a bit of a difficult game, and maybe it's just because like I've always preferred the original, so I'm like a little hard-headed on learning new strats. But I don't know, I feel like I always perform a lot worse, and beating like the base randomizer, not even like the chaotic randomizer, the base randomizer, like took a lot out of me. I don't know if I would say it's the hardest, but I think that was the one that was the most mentally taxing, is Berserker and randomizer for sure. I think at first I thought RE7 was by far the most difficult thing I would ever do, but it just... Dude. I just want to get to this boss so I can see if it's actually difficult or not. Unfortunately, with the four-legged molded, like, it's just a pure coin toss whether or not you'll do, like, 1000% damage or, like, 10% every time. I swear, there's been times where I've shot them with, like, 4 shotgun shells and they don't die. Obviously, that was very rare that that happened, but the fact it's still a possibility is kind of crazy. Okay, you know what? I think what I'm going to do is put enhanced gun bullets on this. Put this in my top one, so I got the muscle memory of having all that. You know, despite being a scroll wheel, I think my mind is just kind of like, oh yeah, you know, pistol up here, high damage weapon down here. I know that's usually where my sniper has been, but let's be real, I've been using that sniper more like a shotgun, so in my mind it's kind of just like, you know, a high-powered weapon. I feel like there was an antique coin that I missed, but it's not really a big deal. I can't even buy stabilizers or steroids anyway, so it's not gonna really matter. You good? Thank God. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can... Okay, maybe I just need to stop using the rocket launcher. For some reason, I thought it did more damage, but I guess maybe that's just a 200% damage talking. You know, it says I haven't done 4 hours, but... Or 5 hours. Who are you gonna save, me or Zoe? Okay. That is an interesting question, because I think I know what you're going to get at here. And I've actually been thinking about this too ever since I started doing this run yesterday. Or, sorry, the day before that, I meant to say. I think I'm actually going to save Zoe so I can do the Mia boss fight. I want to... Because here's the thing. You know, I don't want to be like, oh yeah, I beat this mod. You know, that's... I mean, I feel like with enough attrition, anyone can beat this mod. But doing this mod and the extra boss fight on top of it, I don't know. That would be kind of a small flex, being like, yeah, I beat the Mia crowbar fight. I don't know, maybe that's just like a bit of my ego talking, but that's just at least what I'm going to do. Also, something that I just don't understand at all. Okay, so, hold up. I'm going to pull up my stats. So, I'm pretty sure that Trance, when he was doing this, he was actually like an hour behind at this point. He took like almost 3 hours to defeat the Marge 2 boss fight. You know, the greenhouse boss fight? And I beat it like literally within my second attempt. So I think he was just playing the fight wrong, because when I was watching it back, like, she was like leaping from the ground, and that never happened to me a single time. Oh, you are dead because this shotgun's insanely overpowered. I love how the shotgun's so broken that even with 200% health, it feels like playing normal Madhouse. Are you dead? Okay. I'm not gonna take any more damage on this part. Watch this. You can definitely say that you are ambitious, lol. I don't know, I think I just have a very competitive spirit. If I'm just gonna be 100% honest. It's not, like, I know I'm, like, talking shit about Trance, but he's way better than I'll ever be at Resident Evil because he doesn't stick to, like, 2 games. Okay. I know it probably seems like I'm being very wasteful of ammo, but having full health is way more important than having a few extra shots. Oh my god. I did it! Yay! Okay, I think this part... Let's see. At least I don't need the crank anymore. Let's see. Do they not have, like, the little... like, antique coin things over here? Okay, whatever. Guess I can't even use that right now. GG's. I know that might look a little easier or harder depending on how you look at it, but... trust me. It's been, like... them being that crazy has been, like, the norm, unfortunately. The mag is not going to do me much good. Okay, wait, where's the lockpick? I'm going to see what's in here first. Oh my god, wait. Did I already use my... oh, no. I have it in my inventory. I'm a dummy. Okay. I might be stuck on this boss fight for a little bit. I won't lie. Ooh, wait. Oh, hold up. Do I have any gunpowder? Oh, no. Oh, no. I might have used all my gunpowder already. As long as I don't go into this door, I'll be fine. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, right? So the reason why I have no gunpowder is because if you combine a gunpowder with handgun bullets, so it'd be like 10 handgun bullets and a gunpowder equal 5 enhanced gun bullets. And I've been doing that so I can not use any chem fluids for bullets. But that has come at the downside of having a little, like slightly less ammunition. Each parts of challenge runs feel like they have their own level of difficulty. I agree, man. Like, I was stuck on the Jack 2 fight, the chainsaw fight, for, like, literally, like, an hour, hour and a half. And Trance did it in, like, what is it called? Like, freaking, like, attempt or two. Because he did a really, really smart strat. I totally forgot about this, and this is what I should have just done. So, for the knife-only strat, what you do is that when you're fighting him, you knife him and knife and knife him, and then when he does his swing attack, more likely than not, he will swing at head level, so you can just crouch below it, and then damage him. So what he did is keep doing that. You know, he does the swing, crouch, keep knifing, and then uncrouch, and then over and over again, just hopefully not, like, getting the hit where he does more horizontal and actually gets guaranteed damage. And then whenever the little weak spot came out, he did the chainsaw thing, which I genuinely wish I would have thought of that, but unfortunately did not. I did do a bit of a weird strategy that it did end up working. It just took a little more time than if I would have done something a bit smarter like that. But we live and learn. We live and learn. Okay, so yeah, both strong chem fluids. I definitely need as many healing items as I can get. Okay, you're about to see how insane this boss is. The mod creator doesn't even think it's possible, which is not reassuring. Oh, wait, I need to save. That'd be a little embarrassing if I went all the way back. Hold on. Did I get everything? Okay. Alright. I've barely seen any gameplay of this, so I genuinely don't know how... I only saw, like, the first 30 seconds, and, like, skipped to some parts of Trance's run. So pretty much everything before this fight, I had a pretty decent idea because I'd played it, and just watched some gameplay of those parts afterwards, but... The only thing I've seen about this fight is maybe, like, a 5-second clip from the beginning of the video, where, dude, he was just slashing and slashing and slashing, like... It's crazy. Oh, yeah, I might have installed a mod. Hey, Ashley.
Zoe? Zoe,
have both ingredients.
Right here. There should be enough, right?
If we make them fast enough, my father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
I was gonna do a mod for Zoe, but the only stuff that was available on Nexus mods was all the sus mods, which if you know, you know.
So after we make the serum, what's
So it's a little unfortunate. I couldn't do something a little goofy for that.
Take it through the swamp.
I don't have to worry about the game crashing, thank God. So
Serum.
okay. All right.
Hey,
I don't think this boss fight will be as hard as he's claiming it out to be, but I could be wrong. I'm still a little nervous though because I don't know what to expect. The only weak spot I'm worried about is the one that's on his belly, because if he's moving around fast enough, it might be a little more difficult to hit it than it normally is. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, okay. I do not remember him ever doing that. Must be a little quirk of the speed mod. Okay, I might need to stun lock him. Oh my god. Okay, I severely underestimated this section. Okay. So, I'm just going to take a little breather. Think about this logically. So, I'm pretty sure the reason why he hit me, even though I was at his tail, is because the meta of this boss fight is pretty much just remaining at his tail, and he can't hit you because he's not fast enough. This mod negates the fact that he's not fast enough. So I think what I need to do is just stun lock him as much as humanly possible, because if I can't do the normal strat, which is just tailgating him pretty much. Oh wait, there's an autosave here. I don't think I even needed to use the cassette tape. Oh my god, yeah, and plus he has 200% health. That is not good at all. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm gonna try a little strat here. Jesus Christ, this guy hits like a freight train. Oh, what the hell? Can you hit while you come? Yes, he can. Okay. Maybe it's just a placebo effect, but this boss feels a little different. I don't think he increased the damage values. I think it's literally just because the fact that he's faster, like, he feels more unpredictable. Because this boss fight is normally really easy. Shit. Not having a Magnum might have screwed me over, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm just gonna retry because I should have blocked there. So if it took like 2 enhanced gun bullets to put down an eye for on normal Madhouse, it's probably gonna be like 4 or 5. Shoot. I don't think a grenade launcher is even gonna insta-kill one of his spots, which is the reason why I haven't even been hoarding them, if I'm being honest. Okay, wait, hold up. Let's put that to the test. Oh my... Wait, hold up. What? This part might be impossible. The mod creator might have not been lying. Okay, I think what I'm gonna do for this strat, I'm not gonna deem it impossible yet. I am in the baby steps of learning how this works. So I think if I step to ground floor and I try to stun lock him by just doing max DPS, that should help. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Why is he doing the tail attack? He never does it. Okay, I'm not joking when I say he like never does the tail attack. The hell, man? Did he specifically change the fight? Or am I just tripping? It just might behave differently because of the fact that there's extra speed on him. Because if he's essentially more mobile, it might lead to like certain opportunities that technically weren't like a thing in the original fight. Shoot, man. I maybe should have saved magnum ammo for this part. Dude, this fight.
This is getting old, Jack.
And I don't even have the defense coin either. Oh, I don't have the defense coin. I didn't want to search through the, like, I was like a coin off, but the reason why I didn't like try to get it is because I could have maybe find an antique coin or two if I looked hard enough, but it just wasn't worth the health items. Honestly, I might have screwed myself by not equipping the magnum, I won't lie. Let's try ladder strat. I still think you can hit me off of it, but I could be wrong. Clutch?
This is getting old, Jack.
Oh, I can't move. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Hold up. We might be cooking here, chat. Oh, I forgot to reload. That's unfortunate. Okay, I am very confused about this fight. On one hand, you can kind of do the strategy where you just kind of like hunker next to his tail. But it's a little jankier than I thought it would be. Sorry, controller A moment. Oh, he's acid attack. It's because he's so fast, I can't really outrun him. Oh my god, I've missed so many enhanced gun bullets, it's ridiculous. Yeah, maybe I can only really stick to his right side. Interesting. Okay, so I just need to get down to the bottom layer and get into the right spot. Oh, okay, it was the left. Okay. Alright. Also, I'm a little worried that this guy might be a little more bullet spongy than I initially thought. Yeah, you are right. It's the left. Well, the last time, it's just the only reason I stuck to the... The only reason I stuck to the right that time is because I could have sworn it was the left that I was on, but... Maybe you just have to be a lot closer than I think. Like, maybe because you're, like, running over to that spot, like, his 200% speed is, like, making him wind up that attack way quicker than he normally should. Like, if I was playing normally, I could run to that spot quicker. But because he's so fast, like, his animation of already doing it is already at play. Okay. So I'm a little underprepared here, unfortunately. I think the right side is actually safer, but I don't know. There's like some weird thing that I need to worry about. Yeah, look. I think it's just because, like, I go, like, right in front of him at first. And then if I can get to that spot, I'm pretty sure I'm actually like relatively safe. Which is a little annoying because when he climbs down, he's already right in front of you. So maybe I just need to drop down on the left side and I'll be safer. I don't know. This kind of reminds me of when I was doing knife only on this part and I just had no idea what I was doing. Because this boss fight, you can actually get soft locked on knife only. Ladder manipulation. Yeah, maybe. Right, it's just a little too early to tell right now because we're like kind of still forming strategies. Oh, I forgot to block. Crap. Okay, I'm just gonna restart. I mean, I guess I could just check Trance's video, but I'll play for a little bit. When he climbs down, what if you go up right away? I did do that, but then but the problem was that he like climbed up to where the ladder was and I couldn't jump down safely. So I could get up the ladder just fine if I preemptively did it, but not really anything else. Oh, I was blocking, but then I switched weapons, so real smart move, Evan. Alrighty. I'm probably just going to be in purgatory for a little bit, trying to figure out how to efficiently do this. I think this is possible. What I'm more worried about is that I do the entire fight, and then I have to deal with this last phase, because normally it's already kind of annoying the way it is, but if I'm going to be doing it with like almost no ammo, I'm a little worried. So I might just need to prioritize the flamethrower. Okay, I need to get the hell out of here. Okay, and I need to get like all the way over here. What?
This is getting old, Jack.
Okay, what I don't understand is that I think because he's so fast, he might think that I'm in front of him even when I'm not. But it's just because, like, when he's jumping down, I'm technically in front of him. Because that usually isn't a, like, traversing to one of his sides is normally almost never a problem. Unless you're, like, way too slow. But maybe because of the speed, the game thinks I'm going way slower than I actually am. Because I've played this boss fight like a million times, and that's never ever been an issue. Oh, shoot! I might get hit here. Oh my, I was at full health! Dude. Jack's body is indestructible. Alright, little bro. Alright, tooltip screen. This ain't the right moment. Okay. I think I've only destroyed like 2 eyes so far. That's my PB. I'm gonna get hit a 3rd time here. I was blocking, but it's just because I saw blocking because I was jumping down. God damn it, man. Maybe what I'll do is back out of the game and reload my save so that I'm holding a flamethrower so that I can open up that box quicker. Okay, I think I always have to take a guaranteed hit here. That's the problem. Okay. This should be good, right? No more hits? Okay, hold up. We might be cooking here. I think you always have to take a hit in that section. Look, yeah. Hold up. This bot is easy. Okay, I still need to be careful of this part, though. I think I might put normal ammo on for this part. This eye is actually indestructible. Am I actually going to have to bring my knife to get a little bit of extra damage here? Pretty much the last time I'm ever going to use the shotgun. Oh, shoot. Dude, this eye is actually indestructible. Is this even possible? Like, I'm not even, like, playing here. I'm actually worried this might not be possible. Okay, I'm gonna take a hit here, unfortunately. Okay, thank God I timed that correctly. Okay, unfortunately, I think the left side is way worse in terms of training him like a zombie. Can barely keep up with him. This is crazy. I mean, it's already difficult to keep up with him on his left side. It's just, this makes it way worse. Oh, I might get hit here. Okay. Honestly, if it wasn't for the shotgun, this run would literally be dead. I'm not gonna lie. It's still almost just as overpowered as it is in normal. Oh wait, I need to get that eye. I'm not joking when I say I might just bring the knife for a few of his eyeballs. Okay, I'm gonna take. I have to take a hit here, unfortunately. Oh my god, dude! What the heck? That's death. I just don't have any time to grab items. Okay, we're gonna reload safe here. Okay. Nope, that is not what I wanted. I think that was the autosave. Oopsies. Oh yeah, Boathouse. That's what I was wanting. Okay. So, basically, when he's climbing down, he will always hit me one time. Unfortunately. So I think what I gotta do is actually just create like a full heal thing. Let's see here. Newer rounds do nothing, so I can't really bring those. An extra handgun ammo isn't really going to do much, unfortunately. You know what? No, that's not true. Every bullet counts. We're going to put on this gun instead. I'm not going to use this for enhanced gun bullets, but it'll be like my secondary if I run out of regular handgun bullets. Then I think I'll reload this with regular. And then, unfortunately, we got to watch all this again.
Zoe?
But I promise,
Zoe,
we're gonna cook.
We don't have the time.
What I'm just okay. I'm super worried about at the very end if I'm gonna even be able to survive it.
Fast enough. My father and Lucas aren't far away.
He's coming. Daddy's coming.
Good. There's enough for two.
So after we make the serum, what's next?
There's a boat outside.
So basically, here's my strat from now on. I use the flamethrower to get the few item boxes, and then I jump down, heal. I have to face tank that first hit that he does, and then I can start duping, following him around. I think when I cripple him from shooting a few of his weak spots, I think I have to do his stuff, like shoot the stuff on his left side, or I'm gonna get screwed over. I will only equip the knife if I absolutely have to. Like, look, he's gonna do his tail attack. Yeah, guaranteed. And now, we should be fine. Look at me coming up with strats. And I missed a shot. Never mind. I need to stop cooking immediately. I need to use regular handgun bullets on this bottom part because it's one of the only places I can afford to kind of pick and choose my shots, which is kind of what you're forced to do with this specific type of weapon. It's not like the shotgun where I can kind of just shoot in a general direction and just be instantly rewarded for it. Plus, I'm going to be looking at the spot anyway, so I might as well take my time. Oh, right. When he jumps down from that spot, I basically get screwed over. I can survive one more hit if I dodge, or sorry, but I'm pretty much gonna be bleeding health because the problem is that if he does that acid attack, normally I have time to recover before he does it. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna be able to kill this guy. I just don't know. Please just go up. Oh, thank God he went up. I was about to get wombo comboed. Need to make sure I just stay out of his vision. Damn it. I should have hit. You know, I just need to take this boss fight one step at a time. Okay. I can heal. I can heal. No stress. After this, though, I got nothing. Oh, I thought he was stunned. Okay. I got one of his main eyes. I want to be hearing, I'm going to kill you and that Mia too. Constantly, huh? I mean, I heard it a lot when I was doing my knife only run, but... Oh yeah, if you're wondering why I said he could get soft locked, it's because this eye that I'm shooting at right now, it's only accessible when he's like this or he's stunned. Might be screwed here. No! Damn it, force damage. No more force damage, please. I like it when I can take my time with this. I don't know. I just think it's too risky with how fast he is. That's part of the reason why I'm forced to take damage when he jumps down. I really just want to use my shotgun and just go crazy with it, but the more I use it, the less I can use it later on with... It's so weird how this mod almost looks like normal RE7 at times. And then other times, it's just pain. Don't hit me! Damn it. I'm gonna be bleeding health for the rest of this run, aren't I? I haven't even worked on his sides yet. I'm just a little scared to walk backwards and aim for him. Okay, I'm getting a lot more used to his rhythm. It's really like weird because I've got this muscle memory for how it usually goes, and it's like being put on its head because he's like so much faster. Also, he's climbing around really weirdly, like, I don't know. I feel like it might be a bug because of, I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh, okay. It's really hard to hit his side eye here, but it might be possible with how much he's veering off course. Dude, this would honestly would have been the best time to use the Magnum. I'm actually kind of disappointed in myself. I'm dead. Can you go back and get it? Well, it doesn't have any ammo, though. I used it all in a different boss fight. Which I didn't really need to. It's just... So, with Marge, too, I was worried that she was going to be, like... So, she has a quirk when she goes to her final phase where she regenerates a little bit of health. But I think something to do with the mod makes it so she regenerates a lot more, apparently. Which I didn't know at the time, but I didn't want to waste, like, any ammo. So, I thought using maybe a few Magnum rounds would save me a few shotgun rounds or... even more ammo that I would have to use, bring her back to phase 3 and then killing her. Running a little dry here. Oh, I already picked it up. I've already used 4 shots on it, unfortunately. I'm gonna get hit here. Worst damage. Oh, no. I'm kind of like entering a bad area. Okay. Honestly, I need to start thinking about picking up ammo soon because there is a little bit I can pick up. Oh, I got too greedy. I got too greedy. What the hell, bro? This guy's insane. Oh, I might get blasted here. You know, I've almost never used a flamethrower like this because there's almost no reason to actually use this thing at all besides Marguerite's area. Oh, I want to get hit here. Oh, I blocked! I blocked! I blocked! Bro, how? Oh, yeah, that's it. Damn it! Alright, here we go again. It's just a war of attrition, pretty much. What sucks is that, like, normally you have way more openings to shoot, and he has way less health. So this boss fight usually goes by pretty quickly if you know what you're doing, and I mean, I guess I could check if it has any ammo, but I could have sworn I used it all. And even then, only having, like, a single hit probably wouldn't help much, would it? Oh, I forgot to... This seems beatable, but will take a while. That's what I'm thinking. Plus, this might be, like, a multi-hour, like, process of learning what to do. Because here's the thing. I could do the second half of this boss fight perfectly, right? Where I'm just chipping at this guy for a really long time, but kind of learning how to do it. And then I get to the part where he traps me in a corner. I think the mod creator only said it might be impossible because he was too lazy to actually properly test this. I know it might sound like I'm just being a jackass, but considering how, like, weirdly balanced this mod is, that's the only reason I word it like that. Okay. While I'm on this side, I'm actually gonna... Okay, I guess I'm back on this side.
This is getting old, Jack.
Thank God his arm is kind of like pushing me over here. I just wish I had something a bit more high damage for his last phase. If I knew that his last phase was going to be so annoying, I would have never used a Magnum on Marge. Oh my god. You almost like have no time. Yeah, you have like 0 time to react to it. Fun. Super fun. I'm probably gonna die here. Okay, we're fine for now. And then I have to take a hit here, unfortunately. No matter how good I do this, by the way. Like, look at that, bro. Like, why is that even a thing? No matter how well I position myself, I always get a hit here, no matter what. I blocked and I still took like 1/3 of damage for some reason. Ugh. Enhanced gun bullets. It's really not going to help that much. Yeah. Fun and balanced. Fun and balanced, as the kiddos say. I'm actually, I'm like low-key tempted to pull up Trance's like video to see what he did, because this does seem beatable. It just seems like there's a lot of weird tricks you have to implement. Like maybe I should try some ladder stuff out. The only reason I'm a little hesitant to is just because like I could waste a lot of time doing something that may not end up working, or I could just be like a little hard-headed about it, but still. If I have to get hit here, I might as well go all in.
This is getting old, Jack.
It is getting old. Did I forget to pick up ammo up there? Or is that just a different ammo pickup I haven't picked up yet? I thought I got like 20 handgun bullets. Oh, I'm gonna get damaged here. No way I dodged that! That's insane, man. Okay, wait, I might get hit here, though. So pretty much I have to speedrun this boss as quickly as possible, because there might be a good chance that it's literally impossible to... Yeah, he can get me through the ladder. I mean, I might be able to do it preemptively, because I might have just done it way too late, but I don't know. Feels like you do everything too late with this mod. It's just like, even if I do get up the ladder preemptively, it's like, what do I do now? Just climb back down? I can't jump back down because he's going to be body blocking it like that one time. Yo, what's up? I am doing... Unfortunately, I had to choose probably the worst time to continue this mod. This boss fight is genuinely really tough.
This is getting old, Jack.
But yeah, TLDR, this mod's 200% speed and health, and it causes a lot of really annoying things when dealing with this guy. And every other enemy in the game, especially the four-legged molded. Oh, he jumped down. I'm gonna... Yeah, okay. Cool. I'm gonna get hit here. Okay. And then unfortunately with this part, it's like almost a mandatory hit. Okay, I still have a full heal, luckily. I should probably just use that right now. I'm not going to survive another hit. Sorry, I'm probably not going to be talking as much as my yappy self would be, but pretty much I'm just trying to chip it damage away at him as fast as possible because I'm going to be bleeding a lot of health throughout this fight, and I have like almost no healing items. Like I just used my last one, but if I'm efficient enough, I shouldn't need that many healing items anyway. So that is a bit of the bonus. Oh no, what are you doing? Time to get hit. Oh no, I got behind his arm. I got behind his arm. It probably means I'm gonna get hit. Messed up or something. It's probably just peaking a lot because my voice is loud. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold up. Live has no sound? Hold up. My voice is loud. Here, I'll turn it down a little bit. Hold up. I mean, it seems relatively fine. If you could elaborate what your problem is, I could try to help, but I'm not really sure what you mean. Or I could have just seen a 1-second clip and I was just like, okay. That's what I thought, but I didn't want to be like, oh yeah, you're wrong because I say so. If you guys need me to turn it down, just let me know. Oh man. Oh man. Time to take a hit. I'm not even in the second half yet, and I basically know I've got one healing item in a corner over here if I play this smart. I just don't know how I'm gonna get his left side. It's gonna be like almost impossible. You're all good, man. Yeah, don't worry about it. I would rather you said something and been wrong than said like it could have been a problem and you said nothing, if that makes sense. Oh, I'm gonna take a hit here. Oh, I got lucky. He went up as I was in a bad area. You have to make much sharper turns when he's like doing this like little phase thing. Normally you don't really have to, but oh god damn it, I can't aim the place I want to. It's not death? Okay. Well, I'm not complaining. Oh, okay. He recovered way quicker than I thought he was going to. Oopsies. I'm kind of tempted to see how Trance did this. The part I can't get over is the guaranteed hits thing. Like, there's like some weird attribute where when he's like jumping down, he will always do a hit on you no matter where you're positioned. Like, if you're at his tail, he should never hit you. Like that. Like, what the hell, man?
This is getting old, Jack.
He's a controller player. Doesn't help. I've been playing on K-Band, so the way I'm aiming is like kind of washed. I won't even lie. At least for RE4. Before I died at cabin. I'm gonna take a hit here. Yeah, if you get even remotely behind his arms, you have to take a hit there. So frustrating. I can't believe it took, like, literally, like, so much flamethrower ammo just to... Okay. It's a decent run, I just gotta keep it going. I'm just really, really scared about the little fake out face thing. Because I don't think it auto-saves because it's Madhouse, so no matter how well I do, I could get there and then just die anyway. Because his recovery thing is going to be really quick. Oh, am I gonna... Oh, I'm just screwed, right? Because I can't... Yeah. Okay, I took 3 really unnecessary hits because he just positioned weirdly. Okay. Yeah, have your fun, man. Keep beating me like a child. I mean, I guess it's good that I get some damage off on these. It's just... Dude! How the hell am I supposed to beat this? Is there no items right there? Oh my god, that was insanely lucky. That's death. Oh my god, okay, I'm literally one tap right now. If he does one more, I'm screwed. Yeah, okay. You know what? I really want to see how he did this. I don't know if he actually cheesed this or not, because from my recollection of the timer that was on screen at the certain point. I just want to know if it's at least possible. Because I don't want to devote like multiple hours if he used like some, like, if he just cheesed it or skipped it.
We'll get thingy
Okay.
talking.
I want to see how he does this.
Please tell me I picked up the head. Yeah. I have no solid fuels though.
Oh, he has so many healing items. That probably helps
These
too.
are kind of useless. 4. Do I really not have any solid fuels? It's a bit scary. I mean, I got the Magnum though. 6 bullets.
I would. Yeah, this guy's been playing way better than me
That's good.
up until this point.
Yeah, put away the knife as well. I can bring one of these with me. I mean, I get an autosave after this anyway, so it doesn't matter because I can always just change this thing. Alright. So, early on in the fight, you can actually keep Jack on the top floor and get him to repeat his attacks. So I'm free to use the base handgun to locate both of the front arms.
Oh my god, that's so funny. I can't believe I never thought of that.
That should be good enough on that one.
That's so crazy. I didn't know you could do that. But I feel like, I think I've seen someone do this before, just not to this extent.
Let's get one more of these.
I don't know why I didn't think of that tech.
I'll use the burner on the face. And when they are nearly destroyed, I equip the burner and get Jack to continue using his right-handed swing and get right into his face, dealing maximum damage with the burner.
I'm so glad I have someone as a guide for this, because I know Resident Evil 7 really well, but it's clear this guy's obviously way more experienced at all these games than I am.
And I was like, what the? Eventually, the face will be destroyed and Jack will change position. The next target is his left arm, and when he comes up again, the next target is his upper body. Been here an hour and a half. Oh. It's an hour and a half too long, bro.
Oh my god.
I hate this. I've not had that for fucking ages, bro. This
I think
game
that's
is so
the
stupid.
like RE online crap. I can't say if that's ever happened to me or
After I
not.
destroy that eye, Jack fully comes up to the top, and I
I
can
know.
no longer keep him in position. So I have to improvise. Get me the fuck out of here, bitch.
Wait, hold on, hold on. Okay, is he not at full health here? Dude. Is it because he didn't block? I'm so confused. Okay.
Go away, man. No, that's it. Unless I decide to go up. There you went up. I have 1 health left.
Okay, I'm just gonna be 100% honest. I can see why the mod maker thought this was impossible. Like, Utrance literally had to pull every single cheese strat for this battle to make it barely possible. He says he's at like 1 health left, and he's not even at like the last phase yet.
Ow. Jack's attacks are relentless, and I can't dodge them, so I have to block, spam attacks, and heal when I can.
And I don't even have the Magnum. See, this is what I was worried about. I don't think it's possible to dodge this.
Get out of here, bro. Get me the fuck out of here.
I'm so scared, man. I don't know if I could replicate that. Like, there's like some part of my goblin brain that's like, dude, you should just give up. I have 1 Magnum bullet. 1. I don't know if this is possible. Because I've played pretty decent, it's just, the problem is that he hoarded way more resources for this battle. Like, I've just been kind of using all my resources really callously. You know what? I'll attempt this a little longer. I don't know if I want to continue this run, though, but I will try my damnedest to see if I can beat this. So, I'm going to bring the Magnum. I don't know. The biggest problem is the fact that, like, all the stuff I have here is it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't bring anything else. Okay. We're gonna try this strat against him and see how well this works. The problem is that I still have to deal with, like, the other half of his body, though. And I don't know if I have enough resources for it. I'll probably... The longest I'll go is, like, another hour, but I can't guarantee I'm gonna do anything past that. Okay. So... Oh my god!
This is getting old, Jack.
Dude, that is... You know, I think I've seen people do, like, not exactly this, but, like, dodge his attack at least. So the fact that I think, like, this was at least possible in some way is just a little goofy. The only problem is that he had way more handgun bullets than me. Oh, no. I think I went too far. Hold up. I'm gonna see what's over here first because. Okay. Interesting. So yeah, you have to stay in like a certain sweet spot, or he gets really mad and gets closer to you. He's trying to give me cooties. Oh, Ashley's just in the corner. She's just like posted up. She's just like, I'm done with this. I think this will be more or less possible after I get past this fight. It's just, damn, man. Okay. As long as I do this quickly enough, I shouldn't get hit. Okay, like right here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I jumped off. I'm gonna get hit here. Or not. Wow, okay. I'm terrible at this strategy, though. Can I do it from over here? Yeah. Okay. Oh, I think I messed up the strat. Yeah, I'm gonna restart. No wonder he spent an hour and a half on it. He probably discovered it, but then it was just like learning that sweet spot because he did that like effortlessly. Probably like a little bit of practice, intuition with no one that was there. Okay. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to stream this for more than another hour if I can't beat it, because... Wait, what? I don't have enough space? What? Okay, I'm going to die here on purpose, trust. Oh, I don't even have ammo for the mag. I should be holding this anyway. Okay. Okay. Maybe I should save the enhanced gun bullets for that part. The, sorry, the what I mean to say is the last phase. Okay. You have to stay really close or he gets mad. I don't want to do that, bro. Oh, I don't know, man. That'd be a little difficult. Oh, hard. I should have never used those magnum shots, bro. Like, it's getting to the point, like, I might just have to hashtag rewind to that part. Plus, I think I missed 2 magnum bullets anyway. Why was there gunpowder here? God dang it, bro. Okay.
This is getting old, Jack.
don't know how many shots it takes for this, so I need to be really careful. I'm gonna do like 5 more. What? I got farther away? Dude. Oh, you have to be like so accommodating to this MF. I don't know, maybe I'll do something more normal for my next challenge run. If it was possible to do like a flamethrower only run, I definitely would. But the fact you get the flamethrower so late is a little disappointing. I mean, I guess what I could do is always just mod it into the game. And then like, I'm pretty sure you can already start crafting stuff for it, but I don't know if it would be really possible to, I don't know if it'd really be possible to craft enough ammo for certain bosses. Like, if you don't use the chainsaw at all in the Jack 2 fight, I don't know if it's entirely possible. I could be wrong. Maybe there is enough ammo, or, like, resources, if I, pick and choose my battle. I'm pretty sure what I was doing wrong is that if there's too much distance away from him, where he can't swing at you, that's when he moves forward. Like that. Oh, I jumped down on accident. God dang it. Damn it. You know, this was like a relatively interesting challenge until this fight, because with Jack 2, it was pretty much just mastering the fact that he could, like, essentially teleport around you. And then with Marge 2, it was, like, utilizing, just knowing the boss fight really well. But this one just feels like you have to use pure cheese strats. Like, just pure cheese strats to kill him. And even then, it's, like, just barely. It's like, can you even really call this a victory? I really hate how Madhouse randomizes what items you get from certain chests. Like, that's the one time I would have preferred a lot more handgun bullets. But yeah, as for what to expect, just like in the near future, I'm maybe gonna finish this challenge up. I can't guarantee that I will. This has probably been like the most unfun Resident Evil challenge I've done so far, if I'm just being 100% honest. And that's saying a lot considering some of the crap I've put myself through. It's just, at least with like the knife only run of this boss fight, you have to use a lot of very interesting tech to clear it. But in this one, like, it's just this. It's literally just this over and over again. Okay. I think he's primed to become raw chicken. Or, sorry, bird chicken. So yeah, maybe on doing this challenge and our Resident Evil 4 Remake Permadeath, I can't guarantee that, like, I'm gonna get that done anytime soon, but that, like, I would love to Permadeath every single game at least. I know, ever since I saw, like, Neocranium do it, that's just always something I've always wanted to do with all the games, like, truly test my abilities. I almost Permadeath, like, fully Permadeath RE7. There's a couple times where I've only died, like, really once, and it's just in Mia's section. But, like, all the parts with Ethan, I've technically done Permadeath, so... Dude. How much health does this guy have? Good lord. Oh, it's almost dead. I might have been wasting extra flamethrower ammo because I wasn't close enough. So, oh, okay. That sucks. Well, no healing ammo. Or healing. Okay, there goes probably the most annoying... I don't know how much longer I can handle this. Just really frustrating. This is it. My brain is so cooked from all the challenge related Resident Evil stuff I've been trying to do. I don't know, it's just I was very excited to just be like, oh, this might be a lot easier than I thought it was going to be, but it turns out it is everything the mod creator said it was. I do agree it's very much possible, it's just, I don't know if I'm really interested in proving that I can cheat, essentially just cheese this boss. Plus, I might have to replay part of the game, too, which I don't know if I'm really looking forward to that. Because if I can save those, like, 4, Magnum shots... Okay. Shotgun shells, that's not really super ideal. You know what, I made a promise. I'll at least try this as hard as I can for however long you said was an hour in total. And then we shall... I'm probably going to end stream because I've been awake for way too long. I've been awake since yesterday. Hey, granted, I have taken like several naps, but kind of just need to reset my batteries because I wasn't feeling good yesterday. Maybe I'll play a little better in RE4 Remake because in some areas I was playing better because I knew what to expect, and others just in terms of like game skill I was kind of lacking. And I just don't want to take too long on it because attempts take way too long, and I'm probably not gonna have all the time in the world soon. So. Oh, I just completely missed that. Dude. Close the game in between challenge runs. Honestly, maybe I'll just do like something really chill, like a Minecraft stream or something. I've been picking up a world that me and my girlfriend started back a couple years ago, and I hadn't been on it for a couple years until I invited a couple of the homies on just to kind of screw around and kind of get some gear. It's been a lot of fun, but I don't know. I might do something a bit more low-key. The problem is that I've been a bit of an ego, and I just love pushing myself. Sometimes I kind of forget how to have fun. My brain thinks having fun is doing stuff like this, and then I get really frustrated, and I'm like, why am I frustrated? Even though I am subjecting myself to this consensually. Okay, I think I'm figuring out the timings a bit better. Okay, hopefully this doesn't kill it. Okay. This should be like ultra low now. You know what? I'll use some of the enhanced gun bullets just for this part. But the rest of this magazine is going for the final phase, if I even get there. Which I might not. Okay, I don't know how low this guy is, but he's gonna be getting close, right? You know, I feel like I've realized that mods like these are pretty much just for YouTubers, like, just for you to pog at YouTubers, be like, oh my god, look, they did that hard mod that I'm never gonna play. And I am playing that mod. Like, I'm an experienced RE7 player, like, probably way above average, but I'm not, like, you know, completed 100% of Madhouse while going for all achievements and all the bobbleheads or whatever. Not 100%. I don't think it's 100% of achievements. Christ, man. It's taking, like, 3 stacks of flame. Dude. Yeah, I think I'm learning the straw on how to do this properly. Oh my god, dude. You get like no time to react to that. Oh, I could have had an opportunity to get over here and I didn't take it. Okay. I am out of ammo on this. Damn, bro, I'm already worried. I think I might be running low on ammo. It might not seem like it, but hello? Why are you going way slower than you normally do? It doesn't help I've been missing like practically every other shot. Oh, I just realized I have no flamethrower ammo. I don't have my knife with me. Okay, the only way I can open boxes is with this crap. Okay, I genuinely don't know how they did so much damage, but I'm dead here. All that crap I just did was for nothing. Oh. Honestly, I might need to just call it quits. I'm kind of losing my mind here. I don't know. Okay, listen. I don't know if I want to continue this challenge. If I'm just being 100% honest. Like, I remember when I was playing Berserker in RE4, and I was like, oh, this is really tough. But it never felt like it was impossible. It just felt like I needed a better mindset and a better strategy. But with this boss fight, all it really is just cheesing it. Like, it's not like you're really testing like your skill level on the game. I mean, almost anyone can do the strat where he just tries to hit you over and over again. I don't know. Like I'm not saying I won't return to RE4 Permadeath. Of course I'm gonna subject myself to that at some point, and probably the original, but that'll be way easier for obvious reasons. Just red 9 it up, but yeah. I mean, I could try to backtrack too. I mean, it would only be like an hour, like 45 to 60 minute time loss, and I could. You know what? Okay, hold up. Please tell me I have the greenhouse saved. I think the last thing I'll do for this stream is right before... I don't know. Did I save before Marge? If I still have to save before Marge, I might be able to take advantage of this. No. I think I just saved over it. Shoot. Why did I double save here then? What was the point of that? Shoot, man. Oh. I'm so coping right now, but I'm just gonna double check to make sure I did this. I know I have the lantern, so it doesn't matter anyway, but... Damn it, bro. I might be soft locked. Yeah. I don't even think her dead corpse is over here. Whatever. Oh, the hive is still there. Yeah, unfortunately I let her birth a hive. So this would mean that all my magnum ammo is gone. I mean, maybe I could use some tool to try to find some extra magnum ammo. Okay. The only reason why I was considering resetting, right, is because I have no magnum ammo. And this entire boss fight is going to be really difficult. The one with, like, the boathouse fight with Jack 3. So yeah, Jack 3. I'm really worried that I'm going to get through all of it. I'm going to spend all this time, probably more time than Trance ever did with that fight, because he's just a better RE7 player, even if I love this game. And then I'm going to get to that part where it's phase 3 and he's just trapping you in place and you can't really move at all since he's so fast. And then I'm going to fail because I don't have the firepower to do it. Because his eyes are, like, because of the 200% health and how fast he is, you end up doing way less damage to him because, like, you're practically taking pop shots rather than, like, fully committing. And I can't see a world where I do it without, like, 4 to 6 magnum shots. Like, maybe if I save the grenade launcher and, like, even with the grenade launcher and the M21, I don't know if I'd be able to hit him. And then, of course, my first save of this stream just had to be... Because I'm pretty sure this is right after I got it. I might be soft locked here. Well, I don't know. Okay, technically anything's possible. I could get through it, but reasonably so. Okay. I think I might put a pin in this challenge, and then I'll probably attempt RE4 Permadeath some other time. And then since I'm kind of just in my little Resident Evil hyperfixation, I'm probably going to stream doing RE5 and 6 on professional at some point, but I don't know when that's going to be. Me and my girlfriend's brother, we just been powering through RE6 on veteran, which has been an interesting experience, to put it lightly. Damn, man, I've barely been live for 5 hours and it feels like I've done nothing. I died in like the most embarrassing way in RE4, and then I got to the hardest boss fight of this mod and then just ate crap because I used way too many resources. Because here's the problem, right? Like the Magnum ammo, like whatever, I could get over it if I had way more heals, but I haven't really been super conservative. So I was given a trance crap for like taking 3 hours in the March fight, but I wouldn't be surprised if he was just trying to be a perfectionist and just not like heal at all during that fight. Because I did like use like 2 first aids during that, so. TLDR, this mod is very, very possible, but I approached it the wrong way, and unfortunately, I am suffering the consequences. Plus, I just think that, like, Jack 3, I don't think he should be 200% speed, if I'm just being honest. I think 150% would still get the point across with him being, like, crazy fast, but not, like, demonic levels of fast. Because, hold up, I'm gonna pull up the stream. Okay. Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna show you how ridiculous this is. Okay, also don't mind the Jason Voorhees mod. I thought it would be funny, but it was low-key kind of distracting, I won't lie. Okay, so yeah, just, you know, instantly practically teleports to you. And then yeah, look. Am I dead here? Or do I heal? I don't think this is the attempt where I win, so. Oh my god. The way that he just zooms over there. Oh my god. He literally went over there in like 2 frames too. This boss fight is so comical, I swear to god. Anyway, sorry, I just want to show that off really quickly. I think I'm gonna end it there. I need to figure out a stream where, like, a stream idea where I can, like, kind of chip away at something, but it's not like the Permadeath run where it's like, I don't feel like I have to, like, either commit to it for way too long or, like, end way too early, because it's kind of the issue I'm having, so. Because I'd love to just set that aside for just, you know, that specific stream day. Just, if I got the time for it, just try to go for it, and if not, it's alright, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I don't know who else is still here. Leg One Less. Thank you so much for being in chat, man. It was just great having you around just to chit chat with. And then there is A's of BG. You know, very short-lived run of the stream, but everyone that was here, I appreciate it. I don't know, man. I just like playing Resident Evil, Call of Duty, all those other things. Lately more so Resident Evil than other stuff, just because of the anticipation leading up to Requiem. But anyway, probably RE5 at some point. I can't guarantee it'll be like right now, but that'll probably be one of the streams I chip away at some point. Because I still got to play that with both Impulse Evan. It's just a FNAF YouTuber. He's really cool. Been one of my buddies for a few years now. Then my girlfriend's brother, he's also really fun to play with. But yeah, anyway, I'll figure something out. Don't worry about it. And anyway, all right, toodles. Hopefully the next stream is not as torturous for me because I still enjoyed streaming this, but God, it was kind of wacky. Anyway, alrighty, see ya.